There he is, Raw's newest superstar. I was impressed with what you were able to accomplish on SmackDown in such a short amount of time. Kind of reminds me of, well, me.
Thanks, Kurt. I hope there are no hard feelings that I didn't initially sign with you.
None whatsoever. We're just lucky to have you here on Raw now. So what's your plan?
We are gathered here tonight for a very special occasion. To celebrate a milestone that only the most successful television programs reach. This is the 100th episode of Miz TV. When my hand goes up, your mouth goes shut. Show some respect for the moment in history you are witnessing. Do you know the kind of blood, sweat, and tears that go into making a production like this week in and week out? No, you don't, because you've never made one episode of anything, let alone 100. Now, in honor of this achievement, I put together a special documentary recapping the series' greatest moments that I'd like all of you to watch for the next 10 minutes. Please turn off your cellular devices and enjoy the show.
Apparently, this is what Buzz meant when he talked about making a big debut on Raw.
This is unbelievably disrespectful to the Intercontinental Champion. But from what we've seen in the past from Buzz, I'm really not surprised.
Hey, maybe he wants to congratulate The Miz on making it to 100 episodes.
I doubt it.
What the hell do you think you're doing interrupting my 100th episode celebration?
I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm saving these people from having to endure any more boredom. Instead, I'd like to give them something actually worth watching. Me beating you for the Intercontinental title. And unlike that terrible highlight video, I guarantee that won't take anywhere near 10 minutes.
Are you insane? Or maybe you've just been inhaling so many fumes from your piece of trash van that you think you can interrupt my celebration and get a shot at my Intercontinental title.
What's the matter? You scared I'll beat you so bad that Miz TV will be canceled before it makes it to episode 101?
You know what? I think we got off on the wrong foot. You just got to Raw and we haven't been properly introduced. I'm Miz, obviously. This is my beautiful wife, Maurice. And then there's the Miztourage, Curtis and Bo. Why don't you introduce yourselves to the new guy?
We've seen this before.
He deserves it for interrupting this historic night.
It's 3-on-1.
Maybe now we can watch the special Miz TV documentary he interrupted.
Please, no. Welcome to another edition of TV's longest-running weekly episodic television program, Monday Night Raw.
Hello, I am Elias. I've got one question for everyone here tonight. Who wants to walk with Elias? Now, last week we had a newcomer arrive on the scene and challenge The Miz. He quickly learned that in WWE, if you mess with the bull, you get the horns. And when I say WWE, I am referring to the WWE that stands for Walk with Elias. We got a new guy here named Buzz, who got beat down by The Miz. If you ask me, it's only a matter of time before he's out of the biz. He drives around in an old crappy van like a homeless man. He reminds Elias a lot of all you dirt poor fans.
I never thought I'd be happy to see Buzz, but if it's to interrupt Elias's music, I would welcome an earthquake.
Seems like Buzz isn't a fan either.
Okay, I think I speak for everyone here when I say we've heard just about enough. Well, other than that atrocity of a song, I don't have a problem with you. Yet. But I do have a problem with The Miz after what he and his so-called Miz-tourage did to me last week. So, Miz, I'm calling you out right now.
Buzz must really want to get beat up 2 weeks in a row.
First off, Elias, I want to apologize for your beautiful acoustic set being interrupted by this simpleton who obviously doesn't appreciate art or culture. He did it to me last week, too. Second of all, Buzz, I don't care what you do or say. You're not getting a shot at my Intercontinental title. But since it seems like you're dying for a fight, I have another idea. How about you face the Miz-tourage in a handicap match tonight?
You know what? Sounds good. In fact, why not add Elias to their team too? Then I can beat all three of them and show the WWE Universe what a fighting champion is supposed to look like.
You are dumber than you look.
I second that. The next match will be a display of fighting against all odds.
We have a real fan favorite against a tuned group of combatants.
Oh, all eyes are going to be watching.
The superstar known as... Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with a huge handicap match.
And with a handicap match like this, things are bound to get out of hand.
Throughout his time in WWE, Elias has demonstrated an ability to defeat up-and-comers and veterans alike, sometimes with a sixth string on their back.
Look, there's no doubting Elias's ability inside the ring. I just wish he'd take up something like making model airplanes instead of live musical performances, if those qualify as such.
Lands the slam. Oh, and he lands right on the small of his back. He lands the strike with great accuracy. No question about that one. Oh, I think this man means business.
He's starting to stagger a bit. Looks like he may have let his guard down there for a moment, and it cost him.
I always loved a good handicap match growing up, especially when you'd see Andre the Giant go up against 2 or 3 jabronis. Despite being outmanned, you always knew Andre would walk away with the win.
Oh, what a chop block.
Suplex. Andre the Giant really was the king of the pinning predicament. Buzz with the easy kick out.
That's all right, Cole.
Oh, that was a vicious shot. Hooked up. Big time move.
A lot can go wrong in a match like this, guys. In fact, I'll be surprised if we don't see a major injury occur here tonight.
He's left wide open here.
I don't think he even realizes it. He looks dazed.
This is about to get bad. To Corey's point, handicap matches are an incredibly dangerous atmosphere, and being outmanned in any way, whether it's by 1, 2, or even more competitors, can result in serious injury.
Or in the case of Braun Strowman, you can be outmanned and still somehow be the one delivering the injuries. I mean, he is absolutely unbelievable.
Got all of that one.
We've seen some pretty lopsided handicap matches over the years, and one that stands out in my mind, well, it might just be the 2010 encounter that saw John Cena take on 6 members of the Nexus.
What do we got here? A sickening thud as his body is driven to the mat. The Elias is not letting up. That 6-on-1 match Byron brought up earlier actually could have even been more lopsided. If you remember, it was originally supposed to be 7-on-1, but John Cena was able to take Darren Young out of the equation when he injured him the week prior.
Well, you know what? He should have kept taking Nexus members out, because even without Darren Young, the Nexus was able to accomplish their goal that night: defeat John Cena.
He's in control. And his attention is now focused on that arm.
Hey guys, remember when Shane McMahon competed against the supposed Legion of Doom in a handicap match back in 1999? What a joke.
What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
He's gonna do it.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
That might have done it, Cole.
What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out. He hits it. Buzz brings everyone to their feet.
But can he follow up here?
Uh-oh, this might be the end of Elias tonight.
Maybe not. I remember that Shane McMahon's handicap match you were mentioning earlier very well, Byron, and those imposters. Uh-oh. Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Now that's the type of move that sends a message to an opponent.
This thing is getting more chaotic by the moment.
Uh-oh. The Miz gives Elias his guitar.
Buzz gains control of it.
And he nails him with the guitar.
That'll do it.
Here's the cover. Does he have him here? There's 1. There's 2. He got him.
What an incredible victory.
Buzz somehow overcomes the odds.
Somehow, he cheated.
Buzz is here on Raw to continue his quest for the Miz's Intercontinental Championship.
Don't think I haven't noticed the impact you made on Raw already. In fact, if you can beat Bo Dallas tonight, I don't care what Miz says. You've earned a shot at his... And speaking of looking out for you, if Miz attacks you during the match, you'll still get your title shot. Wait, who says I'm not a good GM?
I really hope you win tonight and get your title match with The Miz. I'm so sick of him and Maurice running their mouths. You'll be the first active superstar to be inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame if you can pull that off.
Don't change that channel. We have singles action coming up next. We have one of the best talents on the roster to date against Bo Dallas. That music can mean only one. To reiterate what's at stake here, if Buzz can defeat Bo Dallas, he'll earn a shot at Miz's Intercontinental Championship.
And keep in mind, per Kurt Angle's decision, if The Miz interferes on Bo's behalf, Buzz will still get his title shot.
Why doesn't Angle just hand Buzz the Intercontinental title? I mean, he's giving him every possible advantage.
I believe the goal is to make sure it's a fair match without involvement from The Miz.
Well, after this match, you and Buzz might be leaving otherwise.
Wow, he got out of it.
Yeah, I'm not so sure he had it fully locked in.
What offense Bo Dallas is showing at this point. Well done. Oh, I think this man means business. He looks a bit off his game here. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
Well, he had to expect to take some punishment tonight. You don't step in the ring with this guy and walk away completely unscathed.
Yeah, but if you count him out now, guys, you'd be making a very big mistake. Mark my words.
Back in from the floor. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring. Knocked off his feet.
Now that's a takedown.
That lands. That'll slow Bo Dallas down a bit. With these two guys, we all knew this was going to be an all-out battle.
Man, I wouldn't call for the medics just yet, Cole. He still appears to be in pretty good shape here.
The good news for him is that he doesn't appear to have taken too much offense up to this point, but that can obviously all change here.
Closed fist. Whoa, down he goes.
That was impressive, Cole.
Now That's striking with pinpoint accuracy. You can't take too many of those. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
The biggest thing an opponent...
What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
All he's gonna do.
The human body can only absorb so much of that.
I'm not sure how much he has left. Oh man, Bo Dallas is in trouble now.
He's not looking good here. And at this point, you have to wonder if he can recover from this.
If he wants to win this thing, he's going to need to make some changes here. There's no way he can stay in this match if he doesn't find a way to fend off this attack.
The Bo Dallas we see now is much different than the individual who debuted in WWE in 2014. For someone challenging Bo Dallas today, they need to be ready to square off against him.
This might be it.
Cover! Hooks the leg! Kicked out at 2.5.
I thought he had him.
Wait, what's Miz doing? What the heck?
Why would Miz punch Bo Dallas?
Wait a minute!
The Miz is a genius. Since he hit Bo, Buzz got disqualified and doesn't get an Intercontinental title shot.
The Miz found a way around Kurt Angle's stipulation. I guess you have to give him credit for that.
Buzz is obviously upset about how all this transpired.
Tough night for Bo Dallas.
He'll be fine. And besides, he won the match.
I'd hardly call that a victory.
Yet again, The Miz finds a loophole to avoid defending the title.
I know. I'm just as frustrated as you are.
So what are you going to do about it?
I'd like to give you your title shot anyway. But unfortunately, I just got off the phone with Triple H. And he said that since Bo Dallas technically won, you don't get to face The Miz.
Triple H can just overrule you like that?
Unfortunately, when push comes to shove, he can. And I'm not surprised that he did, given your history with him.
All right, well, if Miz and Triple H are refusing to give me an opportunity, then maybe I need to make my own.
Opportunity?
No. Title. I know a guy who can help me out.
You do whatever you think you need to do.
Hey, Cole. I need a favor. It's short notice, but you did such a good job making the titles for BCW that I wanted to see if you could make me a custom title for me to use on Monday Night Raw. Fine. I promise to call you more often, not just when I need something. All right, I'll email you some design ideas, but one thing I do know is that my title will only be defended in Thanks, man. You're the best. Yes, I still have the lucky keychain you gave me. All right, I gotta run. Thanks.
I can't believe what happened in your match with Bo Dallas. Somehow The Miz continues to find new ways to be the most annoying person on the planet. You're offering me a chance to make Miz and Maurice look like even bigger idiots? Yeah, I'm in.
The Miz. And this is my lovely wife, Maurice. Say something to the audience, Maurice. That was wonderful, honey. You truly bring so much to the table and are certainly not just window dressing whose sole purpose of being in WWE is to follow me around from town to town, ironing my weird Matrix cloak dress that I wear. When my hand goes up, your mouth goes shut. When my right foot goes in, your right foot goes out. When my right foot goes in, you shake it all about. You do the stupid Miz dance and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Because I'm the Miz and I'm awful.
Since apparently our GM either thinks this is funny, which is impossible, or is just not paying attention to his own show, I am this close to dialing 911 to report 2 counts of aggravated character assassination.
Whoa, Miz. Sasha and I were just having a little bit of fun out here. No need to go overboard. I mean, besides, you didn't even let me get to the best part. Other than showing everybody how big of a goof you are, the whole point of tonight was to debut my new singles title. You see, since you refused to give me an Intercontinental title shot, and then Triple H backed your little scheme with loser Bo Dallas, I was forced to make a title of my own.
You created your own title? Wow. What do you think this is? WWE 2K19? This is real life. It's not pretend time. You don't get to make up your titles. In fact, this is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. And I've seen your matches on the indies.
You want to talk about pathetic? I think someone who refuses to defend their title, that's pathetic. Because even though this championship is brand new, it already holds more value than yours because I'm not going to hide behind it. I'm going to defend it against anyone at any time.
All right, champ. I have someone you can defend your made-up title against. Someone who's still waiting for payback for a broken guitar.
Like I said, anyone at any time. But you didn't give me a chance to explain that my title has some special conditions for how it must be defended.
What do you mean? Like the matches can only be held in high school gyms? Or there can't be more than 200 people in attendance?
Not exactly. My title will only be defended in no disqualification matches.
The championship is up for grabs. Coming up next, we have one of our breakout talents against an imposing adversary. Next.
Oh, I cannot wait.
The crowd is buzzing.
Introducing the challenger.
I can't believe Buzz just sprung this title match stipulation on Elias. It's completely unfair.
I actually think it's kind of nice to see Buzz pull one over on his opponents for a change.
I
I agree. We're so accustomed to seeing Buzz at a disadvantage. Finally tonight, he gets a match on his terms. The champion into the cover. Great move. He's looking to bring this one to the outside where things can get ugly in an instant.
Guys, a loss here for the champion would be incredibly embarrassing, especially considering all the trash talking I'm told that's been going on behind the scenes. I don't want to reveal my sources, but let's just say there's been some pretty harsh words being tossed around.
Clearly on a mission here. I don't know who your sources are, Corey, but it wouldn't surprise me at all to learn that the champion has been a little cocky heading into this one.
And there's nothing wrong with that, Michael, especially considering just how dominant the champ has been of late. When you're that good, you have every right to bow your chest out a little bit.
Inside the ring now. That's how you make an impact. This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody.
Call me crazy, but this might be one of those rare instances where the champion actually enters the match as the underdog. I know it sounds odd, but it really seems like the champ is up against a headwind here.
He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while. Nice move. Look out. You're not crazy, Byron. The champ certainly has an uphill battle here, and while it's rare, we have seen the challenger head into the match as the heavy favorite. Bruno Sammartino challenging Stan Stasiak in 1973 immediately comes to mind, as does Diesel squaring off against Bob Backlund in 1994.
Wait, did you really just say that Saxton is not crazy, Cole? Man, just when I started to think you might be all right, you go and say something ridiculous like that.
Nicely done.
We may very well be seeing the finisher here very shortly, guys, and when that happens, you can bet this one's gonna be over.
That's it. It's over. It's over. He's barking about something now.
This is uncalled for.
I'm with Corey. I suspect the finisher is on the horizon, and given how impactful that move has been as of late, I'd say there's almost no coming back from it.
You're right, Michael. It seems like that finisher has become more and more impactful with each passing week, if that's even possible. You got to think about using the finisher here pretty soon, I would think.
What does Buzz have in store? Got all that neck breaker.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
Shoulders on the mat. What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
We've got a cover. Good point by Byron earlier. If there's an opening to execute the finisher, you got to take it. The last thing you want to do is let your opponent hang around. He's going for the pin. True testament to grit.
How'd he do that?
We've seen champions head into matches maybe a little too confident, only to be picked off in the end. And guys, I can't help but wonder if we're going to see that again here tonight.
The champion into the cover. What is keeping this competitor going?
Yeah, but he's hurt, guys.
There's no coming back from that. Speaking of champions heading into matches a bit overconfident, one of the most glaring examples of that would have to be the honky-tonk man's attitude heading into his Intercontinental Champion.
He did what he set out to do, and that was win.
These guys feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
This entire match was just one big highlight reel, and I didn't
Here is
expect
your winner,
anything else.
And still, Action Champion, Bulldog, AK-47, Zach.
You showed up a few weeks ago on my show acting like you own the place. You insult me and my wife and then cut every corner possible by creating your own title. Not to mention forcing Elias to compete with a random stipulation he wasn't prepared for. Well, I am sick of it. You want your match? You got it. My legitimate, illustrious title versus your second-rate imaginary title. At Hell in the Cell, we're done playing make-believe because I'm going to show you what it's like to live in the real world.
Buzz has his match with The Miz, so what's Kurt Angle doing out here?
I'm glad you two are finally going to face off, one-on-one. That's right, Maurice, Elias, and the Miztourage will be banned from ringside. And since Buzz's title was on the line, the match will be held
you
under
gotta be
his title
kidding me.
stipulations, which means it will be a no DQ match.
The wait is over. This one's for all the marbles, and it's coming up next. We have one of the best talents on the roster to date.
Versus The Miz. This man always makes an impact.
Introducing the challenger.
Here we go. Buzz's title and the Intercontinental title are on the line tonight in a no DQ match at WWE Hell in a Cell.
Buzz has everything to gain and nothing to lose. His made-up title is absolutely meaningless.
If that's true, then why did Miz issue the challenge?
Because, like most of us, he was tired of Buzz's antics and thought this would shut him up for once and for all. Little did he know that thanks to our wonderful GM, he'd have to compete under Buzz's ridiculous rules.
Well, none of this would have happened if Miz hadn't weaseled his way out of an Intercontinental title defense. Nonetheless, that's all history, and certainly more history will be made tonight.
Guys, in a title match like this one, on a stage as big as the one we're on now, you have to wonder how much nerves will become a factor.
It's all academic from here. Executed perfectly. Circling back to your earlier point, Corey, you have to think nerves will play a big part in this match, which I think favors the champion, especially considering how many times the champ's been in big-time matches like this.
I'd agree. The champ is used to the bright lights and bright stage. Dare I say, it's almost second nature at this point.
The challenger's starting to slow down a bit here. You can bet he's not going to let this golden opportunity slip so easily.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Cole. This is just a little bump in the road for him here. Nothing to worry about.
You seem more motivated than ever heading into this match, which makes me think he still has plenty of fight left in him.
Believe it or not, fellas, some people are speculating whether the champ should have to defend the gold against what some are calling inferior competition here tonight.
When this guy's on, look out. This kind of offense he's known for. The challenger not looking good right now. He'll need to find a way to turn things around here.
That confidence he had on his face at the start of this match sure has disappeared, and with good reason. He's taken quite a
Driver!
Spiked him. Incredible.
Corey, I think you're just trying to drum up controversy. I haven't heard any whispers about the champion having to defend against inferior competition. What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find
Death Valley bomb.
Can he finish the job?
The Miz's chances just went from bad to worse.
The champion retains.
Let's take a little look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
There's good, there's great. And then
You're looking at the first ever superstar to simultaneously hold the Intercontinental title and, for lack of a better term, the Buzz title.
Yeah, his carry-on bag just got a little bit heavier.
Yeah, if I were the Miz, this match would be under protest. It should have never taken place under these rules.
Well, it did, and now we have a new champion. You can protest all you want, but it's not going to...
You did it! You finally shut up the Miz.
I don't know about that, but I did beat him and take his Intercontinental title.
That's good enough.
Thanks for helping me along the way. We make a pretty good team out there.
We did.
If you ever need someone to dress up in a ridiculous costume to send a message to one of your opponents, I'm your guy.
I'll remember that.
Hey, Sasha, you mind if I have a moment to talk business with the champ?
Yeah, no problem.
I was thinking about calling myself Champ Squared, actually. You know.
Yeah, about that. Not to put a damper on your big victory, but according to WWE regulations, you're only allowed to hold one singles title at a time. I could try to circumvent the rules and let you hold both, but Triple H would just force you to vacate one anyway.
You really know how to ruin a party.
I'm sorry. So which title would you like to keep? That had to be a tough decision. If it's any consolation, I'll give you the rest of the night to celebrate with both championships.
Thanks.
Hey, champ. Just wanted to let you know we're wrestling tonight. And it's for the title.
Yeah, Kurt actually texted me about it this morning.
My dad texted you? He never responds to my texts because he says he's not really a texter. Huh. That's odd. Anyway, want a picture together?
Sure, I guess. Is this something you normally do with your opponents?
Not really. I just thought it would be a nice memento for you to have after you lose your title tonight. That's a keeper. I'll text you the pic.
Thanks. Actually, no, on second thought, I'm not really a texter.
The wait is over. This one's for all the marbles, and it's coming up next. It's Jason Jordan against an imposing adversary.
Bring on the title match greatness.
Get ready, WWE Universe.
Introducing the challenger.
Michael Cole, Corey Graves, Byron Saxton, here to call what will surely be a highly contested matchup. You have to think that's it. He lands a jarring forearm. Jason Jordan on his heels a bit here. He's going to have to find a way to fend off the champ here.
He just has to make sure this doesn't get too out of hand for him. Sometimes momentum has a way of permanently swinging one way. That's what he wants to avoid here.
I think a lot of people right now are scratching their heads wondering how he let this match get so out of hand.
Guys, these superstars really do appear to be in peak physical condition here tonight, which isn't surprising considering what's on the line here in this championship match. Bad move there.
I don't know what made him think that was a good idea.
Picture perfect drop kick.
I gotta agree with you, Michael. These superstars are in tremendous shape, and from what I understand, the champ has been hitting the gym twice daily in preparation for tonight.
I heard the same thing, Saxton. Once in the morning, then again at night after the show, which makes me wonder when the champ actually sleeps, if at all.
What's the next move for Jason Jordan to turn things around quickly to remain in this thing? The challenger is starting to feel the pressure of this high-profile championship match.
Oh, man, his chances are dwindling quickly.
I think this man means business.
I knew it was only a matter of time.
Just go for the finisher already. I don't understand the delay. The object is to win the match, isn't it?
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find
Death Valley Bomb. Will Buzz be able to continue?
I doubt it.
His shoulders are down. The champion retains. The champion retains. And here's another look at some incredible action.
You think Jason Jordan still wants to take a selfie with Buzz now?
Real classy, Byron.
What the heck?
Do you hear the buzz? It's the sound of the cicada emerging after years of slumber from their underground existence. Just as you have emerged.
Hey, not to be weird or anything, but I've been meaning to ask you since you got to Raw. What's up with you driving this retro van everywhere?
It's just what I'm used to, I guess. I kind of lived in it when I was on the indie scene.
Kind of?
Okay, I definitely lived in it when times were tight. And then when I signed with WWE, I decided to fix it up. Keep it running.
Interesting. And the bug logo?
Oh, this used to be my dad's work van for his exterminator business. It's pretty much the last thing he gave me. I guess his way of supporting my crazy wrestling dreams.
That's cool.
I mean, other than the fact that it still kind of smells like pesticide.
Well, I think your dad would be really proud of what you've accomplished so far.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Singles action is up next. You're not going to want to miss this. We have a real fan favorite against an imposing adversary.
I can't wait.
Buzz is about face to face. As Buzz is set to take on Kurt Hawkins in this non-title match, we have to discuss what happened last week when Bray Wyatt appeared and essentially threatened Buzz.
That was creepy. I don't have a good feeling about what might happen next. When the Eater of Worlds sets his sights on you, nothing good can come from it.
You have to wonder if the specter of Bray Wyatt looming over Buzz will be a distraction from him going forward.
Normally I'd say it would be a concern, but luckily he's facing Kurt Hawkins, who's on a bit of a losing streak, to say the least.
recovering from that. He's not looking like himself here. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
I know it's early, but if things stay the way they are, winning this match might just be a pipe dream for him.
Be over now.
That one fails to connect. Great idea by him. Too bad it was awfully executed, though.
Incredible. This has to be it. Can you believe that impact? He's in a little bit of trouble now. I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit.
I'd never count this guy out, but I'll tell you what, he's not looking so hot right now. He's really going to need to find a way to get back.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
Is that it? Is it over?
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
It's in, it's in.
Night, night.
This could be it. Can that beat Kurt Hawkins?
He's too quick for him there. That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow.
Great power.
Inverted suplex. Kurt Hawkins is going to have to act fast here to stay in there. There's a pin now. This singles match has come to an end. Wow. Now let's take another look at these guys in action. Not again!
It's the sound of insects buzzing all around us. But unlike you, they serve a purpose. My fireflies light up the night so maggots can seek out and dine on rotten flesh.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt. Sorry to interrupt, whatever it is you're doing.
What does it look like? I'm rosining my violin bow as one does.
Yeah, of course. Listen, I've got a match coming up against Bray Wyatt, and I was just kind of hoping you might be able to give me some advice.
Brother Buzz, are you woken?
I don't think so.
If one is not woken, then there is no hope in combating a force such as the monster you speak of. And even I, who is supremely woken, have lost many battles to him in the Great War.
Okay, so how do I become woken?
That is like asking how your vessel breathes the air. It must materialize on its own. Or there is the technique of a jaunt to the multiverse, but all this rosining about and dispensing of wisdom has given me much weary. I must retreat to my quarters. Good evening, compeer.
Okay, thanks. I guess.
Well, I'm not sure that was very helpful for Buzz. Coming up next time.
Whoa! It's Bray Wyatt!
That's perfectly placed. And how you land the big strike. getting his attention with a vicious strike.
You gotta believe this one's over.
Wow, what a slam.
What are we gonna see here?
Look at the power.
Choke bomb.
Offense like this is exactly how a competitor takes control of a match. He's displaying classic offense here. The damage has been done. Jeez. Bray Wyatt on the defensive. But it's going to take a lot more than that to stop him here tonight.
This match is so evenly contested right now that it's almost impossible to pick a winner. I guess we'll just have to settle in and enjoy the action.
He got him good there. And there's an extremely destructive strike. He caught him slipping.
Oh no, Bray Wyatt got outclassed. This is going to frustrate Bray Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt being pressed hard.
Oh, Buzz just barely got out of the way.
He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
In my opinion, Bray Wyatt has got to get back into this. What are your thoughts? He doesn't want to let this match get out of control, guys.
It's incredibly dangerous back there, guys, especially with all those weapons and the cement walls. And unfortunately for him, he's learning the hard way right now.
Takes him down in a major way, too.
And that one grounds him.
I didn't realize he had such a glass jaw.
Nobody comes back from this.
Never know where the action is going to take us.
The action is officially on the move.
Oh, I don't want to know what that feels like. Nicely. Done. So painful. Taken off his feet here.
And it's moves like that that make him so dangerous.
This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody. Creating some separation.
Oh, Buzz just barely got out of the way.
The strikes have a little extra on them tonight. Ooh, got him good with the punch. Ooh, what an uppercut. Offense like this is exactly how a competitor takes control of a match. Well, geez. So damaging.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Bray Wyatt drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize? What a slam, Michael.
Was a hard shot. What a strike. And the action continues to spill backstage.
A ring simply cannot contain them.
Oh, I think this man means business.
Never a dull moment around here.
He's displaying classic offense here. Can't tell you how many victims have suffered the same fate. This kind of offense he's known for. Bray Wyatt on the defensive. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives.
It doesn't get any easier when you're backstage, and it looks like he's finding that out the tough way.
This is all part of the process, guys. He knew he would take on some offense here tonight. He just has to make sure he keeps it to a minimum. Oh boy, he is rolling.
Executed perfectly. Bray Wyatt with his back against the wall. You have to wonder if he could recover from this, guys.
He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys, and when that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you. He's going to need to be careful here.
Yeah, he's clearly not on the right side of this match right now, which is a little surprising to me.
He's displaying classic offense here. The damage sustained by Wyatt, he could be on his way out. He may very well be running on instinct right now.
He has got to do something quick.
This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody. He's making a statement here with this attack. Look at this. Reverses that one. Quick punch. That's strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow, and he's taken down with authority.
I think I felt the ground shake on that one.
He caught him slipping. Oh, a headbutt right to the shoulder.
That's using your noggin.
Bray Wyatt is under mad assault. A well-placed strike. Clearly trying to take out the back here. He's starting to stumble here. He's still got plenty. Gas left in his tank, though.
Yeah, but it looks to me like he still has plenty of energy in that body of his. I wouldn't look too much into this right now.
I can tell you with all certainty that he did not anticipate his opponent mounting any sort of comeback here. And it looks like he was wrong. Very wrong.
That packed a punch.
Action is on the move now.
Where are they going now? God, what a stiff shot. And right on the mark. Oh, and look at the pain in those eyes right now.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
Hey, what goes up must come down.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find
Death Valley bomb. But is it enough to defeat Wyatt here?
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one matchup.
And guys, nobody walks away from a backstage brawl better. Than when they went in. That's including the winner.
Bray is making the hair on my back stand up.
That's disgusting. The atmosphere out here is chilly. It's creepy. It's unsettling, and that's exactly the way Bray Wyatt wants it.
Whoa!
Wow, look how quick. He chooses to shove his opponent. Bray Wyatt with good timing here. One
the other. It's devastating.
He's looking a little off balance. I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
He's not looking so good right now, but given the unpredictability of this environment, you can't count him out just yet.
He's not looking like himself right now, and I hate to say it, but this might be the beginning of the end for him here.
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Hooked up and... lightning fast reflexes. Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here. And now Bray Wyatt pushing forward. He's flagrantly breaking the rules. This could cause irreparable damage. Come on, ref.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
He chooses to shove his opponent. What an uppercut.
Jarring.
He's inflicting some serious... pain here.
This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt.
Perfectly executed. And the strike connects. And that chop finds its target.
And look at the quickness by Wyatt.
Bray Wyatt on the defensive. He looks to be a little surprised right now.
Hey, you're going to absorb some punishment in a wrestling match. It just goes along with the territory, and he knows that. I doubt he's all that concerned at this point.
And knowing him the way I do, I'm willing to bet he thought he was going to get through this match unscathed. But that obviously is not the case here.
In the face. Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first. Guys, you don't think.
Oh, no,
you
please.
don't think.
I can't watch.
Not like this. Oh, my God. Uh-oh.
Is he really going to do this?
This is bad. Oh, no. No, this is sick. Sister Abigail. Come on now.
Please don't do this.
Oh, my God. What kind of twisted individual would destroy something that meant so much to Buzz?
Bray Wyatt would. The man operates under a different set of rules.
I can't believe this.
There you see Buzz arriving for his match tonight at TLC versus Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, I noticed he wasn't driving his van because Bray Wyatt torched it.
And that wasn't just any van. It was a gift from his late father. You have to imagine he'll be seeking revenge on Bray Wyatt tonight.
Hey.
Where is Bray taking him? Somebody needs to stop this.
How are you feeling today?
Not great. I'm sore, I have a nasty headache. I only remember bits and pieces of what happened.
Probably a side effect of whatever Bray Wyatt used to knock you unconscious.
Could also explain some of the things I saw out there.
A full recovery is what's most important right now. But unfortunately, we don't know yet how long that might take. So I have some bad news. Triple H is making me strip you of the Intercontinental Championship due to the injuries you've suffered.
I'll make it back in time to defend the title. I know I can.
I believe you can too, but Triple H doesn't want to wait around and see. He said his decision was final. I'm sorry. I'll try my best to give you a chance to regain the Intercontinental title when you return. Now try to get some rest, okay?
It's been weeks since we last saw Buzz after his kidnapping and battle with Bray Wyatt at Wyatt's compound.
I know you don't like to ease into things, so you'll be in action tonight in a tag match versus The Bar.
Yeah, I got your text about it earlier. Who's my partner?
I thought I'd leave that up to you.
Hey.
The scuttlebutt around town is... After tonight, they will never forget the name of... Ooh.
Buckle up because we have a contest that's going to blow the roof off this place. We have a team led by a real fan favorite versus Team Cesaro.
If there's a better way to spend an evening, I haven't found it.
You can feel the excitement, but... Pure gold. And we're now underway with this huge tag team match.
And whichever team wins this match here tonight can absolutely make an argument for being one of WWE's top teams.
Cesaro has to be considered one of the pound-for-pound strongest competitors in WWE.
And speaking of pound, he's got the strongest uppercuts ever seen in a WWE ring.
What incredible impact. This kind of offense he's known for. Oh, and he breaks free.
But the damage might have already been done, Michael.
He wants no part of the outside. Cesaro not looking so great right now. Headed into this match, he and his partner look extremely confident.
Well, it's not dire consequences for him here, which is good. But just in case, he might want to think about getting his partner in there for a bit. Most of the truly great tag teams in sports entertainment created a double team finishing maneuver. The spike pile driver from Anderson and Blanchard, the heart attack from the Hart Foundation, the rocker dropper from the Rockers, or the Doomsday device from the Road Warriors. A team needs to have a tag team finisher, and how do you do that?
I don't know, Michael, but good thing. I don't think he could have taken much more of that.
Oh, I think this man means business. Corey, a few moments ago, you mentioned some of the great tag team finishing moves in sports entertainment history. Don't forget about the 3D from the Dudley Boys or the double drop kick from the 2017 WWE Hall of Famers, the Rock and Roll Express. In tag team action, like in singles competition, once a duo nails their opponent with their finisher, that should signal the beginning of the end.
It can take a long time for a tag team to decide on a double team finisher, but I agree. A team needs one, and it should be something that can be administered to any opponent. That's when a finishing move is truly effective. And since we're talking about tag teams, remember you and your partner have until the referee's 5 count to execute the move.
Sheamus is one of the most dominant forces in WWE. The man actually enjoys proving he is as vicious as they come and will attack. He breaks out.
He's not done just yet, Michael.
Well executed drop kick.
Going back to Sheamus' dominance, he's won
and he escapes the submission.
And good thing, that could have been disastrous.
Bang, right in the face. Forearm right across the back of the neck. Got it. He's looking a little weary here.
The Celtic Warrior first displayed his awesome power during the revival of ECW. Just months into his takeover of the Land of Extreme, Sheamus set his sights on Monday Night Raw.
Comes in off the tag. He finds himself in some big trouble here. There may be no coming back from this.
You hate to give up on a guy, but there may be no way around him taking this loss here tonight.
When you brought up how Sheamus came into WWE... No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
Reversal. Cesaro showing his prowess. He hits a nasty uppercut.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Look out here. Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Oh, here we go. Now with complete control. He has something big planned. Oh, come on, not like this. This is not how I wanted to see this end. Both legal men are in the ring and set to start things off here. We're ready to go.
Oh, man. All the budding tag teams out there hoping to one day make it to the big stage better be watching this match with a notepad in hand, because you can bet this is going to be a lesson in how it's done.
This is sickening to watch. The ref had no choice but to... Both legal men are in the ring and set to start things off here. We're ready to go.
Guys, the tag team scene in WWE right now is so impressive, and these two tandems are a lot of the reason why.
Oh, man. he do that?
I don't know, Michael, but good thing. I don't think he could have taken much more of that.
Nicely done. Just an unforgiving slam.
Cesaro not looking so great right now. This tag team match can get out of hand quickly if he doesn't mount an offense soon.
The beauty of tag team competition is that he doesn't need to take the entire brunt of the opposition's attack.
Ouch. He breaks out.
He's not done just yet, Michael.
That landed perfectly.
During the rivalry between the Hardy Boys and Cesaro and Sheamus over the Raw Tag Team Championship, the teams became very familiar with one another. In June of 2017, the teams met in a 2 out of 3 falls bout on Monday Night Raw. The most important fall in a 2 out of 3 falls contest is the first fall. If a team can win the first fall, that sets the tone for the rest of the match, and your opponents are playing catch-up.
How you move up the ladder here in WWE. 2 out of 3 falls match that saw the Hardy Boys go at it with Cesaro and Sheamus was a throwback of sorts. Throughout the 1960s and 70s, championship title defenses and grudge matches were often decided in the 2 out of 3 falls format. Cesaro and Sheamus didn't waste any time and scored the decisive first fall after a brogue kick rocked Jeff Hardy.
Cesaro and Sheamus wanted to continue their domination of Team Extreme, but the Hardys had other ideas as Matt tied things up at 1 fall apiece after a twist of fate on the Swiss Cyborg. After a swanton bomb by Jeff Hardy, the match broke down and the third fall was ruled a double counter.
In order to be a premier tag team, a superstar and their teammate must have that continuity where they're a well-oiled machine inside the ring. I'm talking about classic techniques like cutting the ring in half, isolating your opponent, relegating them to your corner, and making frequent tags so that the fresh man is always in the ring. That's how you keep your opponents off balance.
Corey, a few moments ago, you took us through what it takes for a tag team to be successful. The continuity between tag...
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
He's going to do it.
That'll have you worrying about long-term injuries for sure. He's really looking to prove a point here.
Cesaro is in a real bad spot. It's safe to say he had his opponent well scouted there.
Brilliant analysis, Saxton. Oh, man, what a hit.
Knocked right off the apron.
Seems to me, guys, like we're just moments away from seeing the finisher, which could obviously put this match on ice. He's got him covered. And he stops the count. Goldust showing some expert prowess here.
Death Valley bomb. The air just came out of the Cesaro section with that one. The finisher could absolutely end this match, Mike.
They got it. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here are your winners.
Despite the challenges Buzz faced tonight, he still managed to come out on top. What a return to Monday Night Raw.
Not again.
Apparently, Bray Wyatt has unfinished business.
And he's not alone.
Oh, and look at the punches teeing off. Sent to the outside. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Buzz is outnumbered now.
What are they going to do? Ooh, what an elbow. Ouch.
Bray Wyatt making his presence felt. What a shocking turn of events.
It's Finn Balor. Luckily for Buzz, he appears to have made an ally in Finn Balor.
I want to know who the heck that guy in the sheet mask was. Byron, go ask Bray.
No thanks.
I welcomed you back last week because I missed you, Buzz. I really did. We became so close before your unfortunate injuries took you away from me. So I waited eagerly for you to return while you convalesced. But it was during that time that I met a man. Someone who was once a host of your parasitic behavior. You traveled up and down the road together. But when it came time to emerge from the underground, you left his carcass for the vultures. He was no use to you anymore, but he is of great use to me. You see, in our last encounter, you destroyed something important to me, and now I will destroy someone important to you. But this is of your doing, Buzz. You left him for the vultures, remember? I'm simply doing what comes naturally, swooping down and consuming the flesh that you left exposed.
We still have no idea who this guy is. You have got to be kidding me. Bray Wyatt has recruited Cole Quinn?
Or whatever's left of him.
Somehow, this just got even more personal.
And again, Bray Wyatt and Cole Quinn gang up on Buzz. It's Finn Balor. The Demon King was not going to sit back and let this happen to Buzz. Bray has some kind of powerful mental hold on Cole.
What does Kurt Angle have to do with any of this?
It's obvious that the issues between you two are far from over. So at Survivor Series, you're going to face each other in a rematch.
But this time, I'm going to make sure that the match makes it to the ring and stays there. And there will also be no way for anyone to interfere, because your match will be taking place in a steel cage.
Buzz is going to get a shot to even the score with Bray Wyatt in a steel cage match at Survivor Series. Hold on to your seats. We have singles action coming up next. We have one of the best talents on the roster today against Bray Wyatt. Get ready to feel the ball. You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle, one-on-one, mano-a-mano.
Man, this card is just packed with so many great matches, and this one is definitely among the most anticipated, I'd say.
It's got to be hard to rebound from that one. Ow, that hurt. Bray Wyatt pushing forward.
This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt.
Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here.
I'm the eater of world.
Ooh, what an uppercut. Dangerous spot for him to be in.
He's got to figure out a way to get back in it, guys.
We're witnessing a level of punishment that can only be described as severe.
Bray Wyatt on the defensive. But he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
I know it's somewhat early still, but this could be a pivotal point in this match, guys. Let's see how he reacts here.
Warm up the bus. Uh-oh. Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
And it's Bray Wyatt executing the reversal. From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries. Looks like he's starting to falter. He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if he wants to win this match.
He better be careful. If he's not, things can very easily go from bad to worse for him inside that cage.
A very crucial part in the match for him here. He simply cannot let his opponent gain too much momentum.
He's making a statement here with this attack. It's just a matter of time now.
He might just win this thing right here.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
No. That'll pretty much do it.
Wait a second. That's Cole Quinn.
So much for the cage preventing anyone from interfering.
And it's 2-on-1 yet again.
Here comes Finn Balor.
This is exactly what Kurt Angle didn't want to happen.
Too late now.
Sister Abigail on Buzz.
This time, Finn Balor can't help him.
It's over. Bray Wyatt has managed to defeat Buzz in a steel cage match where all hell broke loose. Welcome back to Raw, where Buzz is still feeling the effects from his brutal match last night with Bray Wyatt.
You're too late. I used up all the trainer's ice.
I don't blame you. That was quite a battle out there last night.
Well, thanks again for trying to even up the odds.
No need for thanks. After what they did to me last night, it's become a little bit personal for me too.
I just can't believe that I gave it everything I had and Bray still managed to come out on top.
Was it really everything?
Of course it was. What are you saying?
I'm saying, to beat someone like Bray Wyatt, you need to get past what you think are your limits and embrace your inner demon. At least, that's what worked for me.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes to beat Bray and get Cole back. I just have no idea how I'm supposed to find my inner demon.
Yeah. If it is demons that you seek, you should consider venturing to the multiverse with me again.
Wait, did he say again?
Yeah, I've never been to the multiverse with you before.
You have been before, in a different vessel, which is why it was deleted from your memory.
I don't know about this.
You said you were willing to do whatever it takes.
I'm not sure about this either, Buzz.
I thought a steel cage match was the best possible solution to settle the issues between you and Bray Wyatt, but obviously I was wrong. So I've decided that at the Royal Rumble, you and Finn Balor would take on Bray Wyatt and Cole Quinn in an Extreme Rules match.
When we return, it's a battle where the participants will need to know where they are at all times. We have a team led by one of the best talents on the roster today against the Revival.
Big time matchup.
The Indie Invader is here. It's Buzz.
Here we go, folks, as we kick off this tag team match.
When I think of tag teams that can make a major impact on today's WWE, I absolutely think of these two teams.
What's this? Down. Michinoku driver.
Oh, man, what a shining wizard.
I think this man means business. You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this. This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
It's Scott Dawson on the defensive now.
We all know, though, this guy has plenty of fight left in him.
Tag team history was made when the first ever SmackDown Tag Team Champions were crowned at Backlash 2016. The unlikely duo of Rhino and Heath Slater caught lightning in a bottle and ran through the tag team title tournament. In the finals, Rhino and Slater took on the Usos to see which team would be the inaugural Tag Team Champions.
There was a lot on the line in the tag team tournament finals. The Usos wanted to add another tag team title reign to their resume and enjoyed the recognition of being the first ever SmackDown Tag Team Champions. The team of Rhino and Heath Slater was the team no one expected to be in the finals. Slater had extra motivation because he was fighting for a WWE contract.
And at one point, it seemed like the Usos had everything well in hand, but Rhino and Heath Slater refused to lose. After a gore from Rhino practically cut Jey Uso in half, Rhino and Heath Slater went from an unlikely tag team to the first ever SmackDown Tag Team Champions. Never say never in WWE is absolutely right.
Confident, mysterious, and yes, a bit demonic, that's Finn Balor. After all, we're talking about the 2015 NXT Male Competitor of the Year, the overall Competitor of the Year, and the first man to be crowned WWE Universal Champion.
There's definitely a confidence and mystery about the man. Named himself after the Irish mythology warrior named Finn and a warrior King Balor. Finn can also be, let's say, a bit demonic at times.
There's a quiet, cool confidence about Finn Balor. There's a mystery to this man who's been a champion everywhere he's competed. If anyone can relate to those things, it's definitely me.
Clothesline in the corner. Now that's how you make a statement. He breaks out.
He's not done just yet, Michael. Chemistry on the same page.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
At the off, you have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this. Oh no, we've got a problem here, guys.
It sure looks that way, Michael.
He's got that boot targeting the neck.
He's taking some offense. He's going to need to find a way to fire back.
It's no secret that quick tags lead to success in the tag team division. And that's
Covers. And tagged in is Scott Dawson. He lands the strike with great accuracy. Great power. Inverted suplex. Uh-oh. Looks like he has other plans here.
I think he was just...
Uh-oh.
Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Perfectly executed. Scott Dawson looks to be in some pretty bad trouble here. How can he get out of this mess? If they want to win this match, he really needs to make a tag soon.
He has to be disappointed in this performance. He really is so much better than what he's shown so far tonight. Over the last few years, the tag team scene in WWE is hotter than it's ever been. One of the teams that has shined brighter than any other is the New Day. Xavier Woods, Big E, and Kofi Kingston are two-time tag team champions. But it was their second reign that put the New Day name in WWE history books forever.
That's how you make an impact. Elbow to the heart.
Elbow drop, big time.
Things are looking unfavorable for Scott Dawson. Unless this thing... Uh-oh. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Oh, man. And off the tag is Dash Wilder.
The assisted leg drop.
Ouch.
Drop kick.
From a standing position. Awesome.
Ooh,
What an uppercut.
Oh, a flying forearm on the mark.
And Dash Wilder makes the cover.
And he kicks out. It's way too early.
Oh, man. This has gotten ugly now.
Finn Balor needs to dial back some of that Irish charm right about now.
Look out. There he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
Oh, man. What a hit.
Knocked right off the apron.
The drop undoubtedly did some damage.
Yeah, an alarm went off in his head and he's tapped into something special.
Oh, no. Here we go. Dash Wilder sees it.
Boom! Nasty backbreaker.
This one is over.
Dash Wilder has to take advantage now.
Oh, my goodness. Crushing it. And we have our winners. Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
Here are your winners.
Do not express worry. Or we, the seven.
Since he's become woken, he's clearly accessed some hidden away dark place. That's good. You can
Welcome to the multiverse. It's delightful, isn't it?
This is amazing.
There is even more to see if you open your mind and look towards the cosmos. You will encounter the various vessels that we have existed in. Ah, yes. I was once a great Egyptian pharaoh in Giza. Unfortunately, that vessel met its demise from the bite of that wicked asp. Do you remember, Brother Buzz? You roamed about Antarctica centuries ago.
Was I some kind of explorer?
No, you were a polar bear.
Oh, let me guess. I was a shark too.
No, your vessel was eaten by a shark off the coast of Australia in the 1940s. How gruesome.
What's that?
I think it's the blade of Baron.
Good match, Van Gogh.
It seems as if we've slipped into the current dimension.
I'm truly happy for you.
I don't want to be here.
Big things are happening for us.
He is a soul most tortured who has lived many conflicted existences.
Wakey, wakey.
I said I don't want to be here. Make it stop.
You must face your fears to find your inner demon, Brother Buzz.
Setbacks due to hallucinations. I warned you not to get on Triple H's bat.
You're like a son to me. You're like a son to me. You're like a son to me.
Stop! That's it. You did it. You're now ready to create your alter ego that will walk beside the Demon King. Yes. You are now ready to delete the consumer of terrestrial entities. Yes.
Hey, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. Bzzz. Wake up. I'm talking to you.
Finn?
Where have you been?
I was in the multiverse with Matt Hardy finding my inner demon, just like you suggested.
You've been gone for weeks.
Weeks?
Welcome back, Brother Buzz. I neglected to mention that the multiverse creates rifts in the Earth's time spectrum. What felt like 30 mortal minutes was indeed many weeks.
Oh, God.
But it was well worth it in your effort to make the vile Bray Wyatt obsoleta.
Weeks.
You're probably a little out of sorts right now, but our big tag match versus Bray Wyatt and Cole is tonight. So you need to get your head on straight if we're going to defeat them and have any chance of helping Cole get out from under Bray's control.
Don't worry, okay? I may have been gone for much longer than expected, but I found what I was looking for. And you'll be seeing it tonight. Weeks.
It's one of the hottest superstars in WWE. That's transpired between Buzz and Bray Wyatt the last few months, it's come down to this, an Extreme Rules tag match, where these four men are going to use everything at their disposal to tear each other apart.
Let's not forget, despite Buzz's animosity for Bray Wyatt, he still wants to help Bray's partner, Cole Quinn. That has to have an impact on Buzz's performance in this match.
Well, Buzz is going to have to put that aside tonight, because if he doesn't, he'll never be able to beat Bray Wyatt, and Cole Quinn will be gone forever.
I think he can. This is a sign of Buzz like we've never seen before. What an amazing display of power. From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries. He's starting to show signs of fatigue, and it's so hard to create space for yourself in a tornado tag team match such as this.
Sure, he's taking some punishment here, but given how much he prefers to be on the outside of the ring, he can very well change the outlook of the match with one shot.
By the looks of things, I don't think he expected his opponent to be as motivated as he clearly is here tonight.
Hooked up. He's inflicting some serious pain here. I don't want to know what that feels like.
This is some great offense by Finn Balor.
The strikes have a little extra on them tonight. Oh, right on the crown of the skull. Well executed. Bray Wyatt on the defensive. So many variables for him to take into account here in this tornado tag match.
I know it's early, but he has to do everything in his power not to let this get out of hand.
Look at Finn Balor here. Down he goes.
That'll do it every time.
Oh, that hurt. Knee to the spine. Oh, what impact. Oh, that's going to hurt.
This is where we'll find out if Demon Buzz is any different than the Buzz we're used to seeing. Can he dig deep and fight through this, or was it all just smoke and mirrors?
Finn Balor is in position. Back now, it's almost through the turnbuckle.
This might be the opportunity he needed.
Finn Balor going high risk. Coup de grace. Oh, it's over. Cover here. Pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
There are all sorts of things he can do to an opponent after a takedown like that.
Looking for an opening for that finisher, it seems, and that's a smart move. Just hit the finisher, get the win, and get out of there.
And the elbow connects.
And look at the quickness by Wyatt.
Toss to the outside. When this guy's on, look out. The end may be near, folks. This might be the end of the line for him here in this tornado tag team match.
Anytime a superstar sees an opening for their finisher, they got to take it, as Byron was saying. Elongating the match not only gives your opponent an opportunity to get back in it, but you're also running the risk of injury anytime you're in the ring longer than you have to be.
Yeah, but sometimes you just enjoy beating somebody up, especially if you're in the ring with somebody like Saxton.
Damage has been done. Now that's the type of move that sends a message to an opponent. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Ooh.
this is the beginning of the end.
So damaging.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
That'll knock you loopy, Cole.
This could end it in a hurry. He wants... Oh, did you see the impact on that DDT?
Game, set, match. This one is over.
Now that got those shoulders on the mat. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Boom! Oh, no!
Stomp to the knee. He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while. Oh, I think this man means business. Nicely executed.
An amazing match so far, guys, but it looks to me like we're possibly nearing the end here.
Now back to the ring.
Oh, wow. Caught him with a punch.
Getting his attention with a vicious strike.
Nice move. Here's the cover. 1, 2. A kick out, and he almost had him.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Putting it all on the line. Message delivered.
No. He's got the shoulders down. 2. Wow, I can't believe he had the energy to kick out of that.
Well, what did you expect from an eater of worlds? He's going to battle you until the end.
He's definitely tapped a power source.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Bray Wyatt, big move coming.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. Wyatt has to look to end this match right now.
This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
Oh, I think this man means business.
But is it enough to defeat Wyatt here? Things don't look good for Bray Wyatt.
Here he goes for the win. Oh, and he breaks up a pin. What's he got in mind?
Oh boy, he is rolling.
He caught him slipping. Boy, that hit the mark. Oh no, we've got a problem here, guys.
It sure looks that way, Michael.
I'll be shocked if that's not it.
Russian leg sweep.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow.
He showed up here tonight for a fight, and that's exactly what we are seeing.
Look at this. Oh, and he connects.
There's no reason to lose your footing on a move like that. Come on, toughen up.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy.
And another reversal.
Seems like we're back where we began, Michael.
Oh, I think this man means business.
Oh no, Bray Wyatt got outclassed.
What's he gonna do with it?
Here we go. Bray Wyatt setting it up.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Nobody comes back from this. That's how you move up the ladder here in WWE.
He got him good there.
Look at Finn Balor making his move.
19-16.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
We're witnessing a level of punishment that can only be described as severe.
Finn Balor, big move coming.
19-16.
Now it's time to capitalize.
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Bray Wyatt, big move coming.
You have to think that's it. That should do it.
That's worth another look. Yeah, I want to see that again.
He's inflicting some serious pain here. And there's a quick kick. We know what's coming here. And the face buster takes him down. Oh, I think this man means business. Oh, what an uppercut.
This is going to frustrate Bray Wyatt.
Watch this here. Bray Wyatt being overwhelmed here. He's in full control now. And the strike lands. Lands a quick punch. He looks into gear and finds his mark.
What a comeback.
He can end it here. 1, 2. I don't know too many other guys that would have been able to kick out of that.
Just when you thought it was over. Wow.
He's looking at it. Wow. He just slammed him with ease.
This one's over, guys.
He thinks he has it. Gets him with the fist.
This is some great offense by Finn Balor.
He goes for the cover. 2. He's got to be running on empty at this point. Going to take more than that.
Oh, boy, he is rolling. Set it up.
This is a level of destruction no one was expecting. The shoulders are down. 1, 2. Never say die attitude out of him.
Can you believe this? Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Nice move. Time slam right there.
He's definitely tapped a power source.
When this guy's on, look out. What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
Oh, he's going to do it.
Incredible. This has to be it.
But I don't know how much gas he has left, guys.
Running power slam. Here we go. Back inside the ring.
He is rolling.
Getting his attention with a vicious strike. Drop kick. Whoa, down he goes.
That was impressive, Cole.
He's going for it all. Here's a cover. 1, 2, 3. The pinfall and the victory. Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
I could watch highlights of that one all night long. One of the great...
He did it! It took channeling his inner demon to walk alongside the Demon King Finn Balor, but Buzz is finally After his huge win at the Royal Rumble, Buzz is ready to address the WWE Universe.
I was recently on a podcast where they said that after I unleashed my inner demon to defeat Bray Wyatt, that I was now the new monster among men in WWE. You can either agree or disagree with that statement, but it got me thinking. If I really want a nickname like that, I have to earn it. Which brings me to Braun Strowman. What better way to become the new monster among men than to defeat the old monster among men and become Universal Champion. So I might be crazy, but Braun, I'm calling you out. Let's find out face to face if I am what they say I am.
That is not Braun Strowman. No, but he's just as dangerous. Possibly more.
The new monster among men, huh, Buzz? It sounds like someone's gotten a little full of themselves. Now, I'll admit, you've had some success. But that's because you've had it way too easy under Kurt Angle. And sure, you've had some tough battles, and I've stripped you of your title when you were injured. But Kurt's pretty much been looking out for you the entire time. Well, that all changes now. Because I'm going to personally make sure that nothing on Raw is ever easy for you again. That means no more of you getting to request matches, let alone title shots whenever you want. In case you need a reminder, you don't have that kind of authority. I do. So if you want a shot at Braun Strowman and his Universal title, it'll be on my terms. First, you'll have to win a handicap match tonight versus The Bar.
Triple H is stacking the deck against Buzz.
You tried to stop
What's new?
me at every turn, from the Indies to NXT to SmackDown, and now here on Raw, and I'm still standing. This time will be no different. I'll overcome whatever you put in front of me to become the Universal Champion.
That's great, but you didn't let me finish. It's not going to be a 2-on-1 handicap match. It's going to be a 3-on-1. Because you're facing The Bar and Samoa Joe. And by the way, that match is going to happen right now. I told you I'd never forget what you did.
Buzz has to beat The Bar and Samoa Joe? Ha, there's no way he pulls this off. I'm going to have to agree with you, Corey. These odds seem truly insurmountable. What's the strategy for Buzz? In a match like this, it's simple. Pray for a miracle. And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
This superstar is dangerous both inside and outside the ring. There's no coming back from that.
Heavy duty right hand.
Samoa Joe looking a little startled right now. He came into this match expecting a fight, and that's exactly what he's getting.
The important thing is that he doesn't overreact here. He's taken on a little bit of damage, but it's nothing he can't overcome.
Look at this. He let it go. Curious decision there, Michael.
He's on the defensive here. He definitely has his work cut out for him here in this handicap match.
Well, I don't think his performance here tonight is necessarily one I would point to if I were to instruct an up-and-comer on how to win a handicap match.
This thing appears to be slipping away from him in a hurry, guys, and you can bet he envisioned things going much differently for him heading into this match.
There's no recovering from that. He slams him down with authority. Showing off his quick hands. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
He's on his heels. It appears his opponent has his number right now.
It's going to be hard for him to win this handicap match if he doesn't somehow find a way to fend off some of this punishment he's taking.
Well, he's certainly looking a little worse for wear, but that doesn't mean you should count him out just yet. I'm sure there's plenty of fight still left in him.
That shot hit the opponent exactly in the right spot. What accuracy. That one grounds him.
I didn't realize he had such a glass jaw.
Straight punch.
Jarring.
Straight punch. And there's a kick. And a pin attempt. And the fight must go on.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Make a wish.
He may very well have run out of gas. Things are looking dire for both.
Oh, my. All but over.
Job by Samoa Joe. What's he got in mind? The Dragon Screw takes him down. His strikes have a little extra on them tonight. Ooh. Whoa, down he goes.
That was impressive, Cole.
Caught him with a chop. Dodges a bullet there. The punch lands. Lightning fast reflexes. We may have a count out here, guys.
It certainly looks that way, Michael.
Elbow drop.
Oh, I hate to see it end like this.
After his huge win at the Royal Rumble, what's the strategy for Buzz in a match like this?
It's simple. Pray for a miracle.
Nice job by Samoa Joe.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
I don't want to know what that feels like. Oh, that was a vicious shot.
Nice job by Samoa Joe.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Atomic drop and a boot to follow. Fantastic teamwork.
Is he done? Nicely done as he gets out of the submission.
Color me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming.
Direct hit. Firmly in the driver's seat after that slam. Drop. Got it.
Samoa Joe looking a little startled right now. I don't know about you, but I don't like his chances of survival here in this handicap match.
He may very well find himself on the wrong end of this decision if he doesn't come up with something quickly.
And that one grounds him.
I didn't realize he had such a glass jaw.
Oh, no. What does Buzz have in store?
That packed a punch.
There it is. Samoa Joe is getting overwhelmed.
Digging deep for a kick out.
He's got some more fight in him, guys.
That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow. Oh, Corey, he unloaded there. Taken off his feet here.
And it's moves like that that make him so dangerous.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find
Death Valley bomb. But he's got to capitalize now. Samoa Joe is
going for the cover. Not enough to end this one.
And we continue.
This could do it. Digging deep for a kick out.
Gonna take more than that.
Warm up the buses. This one's over. This could very well be the beginning of the end for him here in this handicap match.
I'm not used to seeing this. That killer instinct Samoa Joe has.
He breaks out.
He's not done just yet, Michael.
You know, when you take direct hits like that, it becomes hard to move. If you can't move, you can't win. Lariat goes down hard. A punishing strike. Look out, there he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
Cesaro not looking so great right now. But not for a second do I expect him to back down now.
Well, I don't think his performance here tonight is necessarily one I would point to if I were to instruct an up-and-comer on how to win a handicap match.
It looks to me like he took his foot off the gas there for a moment. When that happens, you run.
Oh, I think this man means business.
But did he go for it too early?
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find
Death Valley bomb.
Can he finish the job?
If it doesn't end the match,
he's looking for the win.
Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
Clearly not enough damage done.
He lands the strike with great accuracy. Using all his power to drive him to the mat. Now the old vicious head crank. Look at the torque. What an amazing stretch. That's how you make an impact. Whoa, down he goes.
That was impressive, Cole.
Escapes trouble there. Reversal. Cesaro showing his prowess. Takes him down.
In a major way, too.
His chest may be black and blue after this. Heavy duty right hand. The clothesline finds the mark. I don't know how much more of this he can take. This might just be the end of the road for him here, and this shoulders on the mat. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
I don't believe it. He refuses to lose.
not it.
Plenty of force behind that strike.
Sheamus is slowing down. He needs to turn the tables here. This is going to be bad for Sheamus. This is going to be bad for Cesaro.
What's he got in mind?
Oh, what a right! Man, that's some attitude behind it. Almost knocked silly by that strike. Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
That strike definitely found its target.
Sheamus finding a path of destruction currently. Samoa Joe's in trouble. One move after the other. It's devastating.
Sheamus looking a little bit uneasy here.
He's up against an almost unwinnable battle here in this handicap match. The human body can only absorb so much of that.
What an uppercut! What an uppercut! Sheamus looking for something big.
Oh no, here we go. Sheamus sees it. What noise, what impact. This one is over. What a slam, Michael. What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
He's going to do it.
He hits it. Buzz brings everyone to their feet.
This is his opportunity.
Looking for all the glory here.
2.
And there's a kick out at 2.
An impressive strike there. What a shot. If you take many more like that, you're going to resemble a heavy bag.
He caught him slipping. Plenty of force behind that shot. Sheamus looking for something big.
High cross.
Here's his moment, Michael. Did you see the impact on that? Wow.
We got to cover. Yes! Takes it!
After his huge win at the Royal Rumble. What's the strategy for Buzz in a match like this?
It's simple. Pray for a miracle.
It's just a matter of time now.
Clothesline. He got him good there. That shot was perfect. If you get hit with a lot more of those, getting nailed once turns into a full-scale beating.
Clothesline.
my. That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow. Samoa Joe looking a little startled right now. I don't know about you, but I don't like his chances of survival here in this handicap match.
The important thing is that he doesn't overreact here. He's taken on a little bit of damage, but it's nothing he can't overcome.
If things don't change in a hurry, this has all the makings of a short evening for him.
Well done. He lands the punch. He got him good there. Closed fist. He delivers a hard clothesline. The strikes have a little extra on them tonight. Getting his attention with a vicious strike. This kind of offense he's known for. From behind. Down with a neck breaker. Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
Got the shoulders down. Cesaro has done it!
What a win!
After his huge win at the Royal Rumble, Buzz is ready to address the WWE Universe.
I was recently on a podcast where they said that after I unleashed my inner demon to defeat Bray Wyatt, that I was now the new monster among men in WWE. You can either agree or disagree with that statement, but it got me thinking. If I really want a nickname like that, I have to earn it. Which brings me to Braun Strowman. What better way to become the new monster among men than to defeat the old monster among men and become Universal Champion? So I might be crazy, but Braun, I'm calling you out. Let's find out face to face if I am what they say I am.
That is not Braun Strowman. No, but he's just as dangerous, possibly more.
The new monster among men, huh, Buzz? It sounds like someone's gotten a little full of themselves. Now, I'll admit, you've had some success. But that's because you've had it way too easy under Kurt Angle. And sure, you've had some tough battles, and I've stripped you of your title when you were injured. But Kurt's pretty much been looking...
What's the strategy for Buzz in a match like this?
It's simple. Pray for a miracle.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Really locking in the stretch here. Uh-oh. He lets it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
His shoulders are down. Easily kicks out of that one.
Might have slipped there, Cole.
Signature slam. Getting nailed with a strike like that lets you know just what kind of fight you're in. What an uppercut! It's got to be hard to rebound from that one. Joe finds his target with that one. As usual. Looks like he's starting to sweat now. But we all know that he isn't afraid of a good fight, which is what we're seeing here.
You never want to count a competitor out, but things don't seem to be going in his favor here tonight.
Drops the elbow. Look at this. Uh-oh. Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Early kick out, referee right on top of the action. Not yet, too early. This is not where he wants to be right now, guys.
Handicap matches are all about the odds, Cole, and sometimes understanding and navigating those odds correctly, as fair or unfair as they may seem, can make all the difference in the world.
I don't know, he just seems a little intimidated from the start, and I don't remember ever seeing him look that way.
He cinched it in. This will be the ultimate test to see if the cartilage will sustain this pressure and for how long. What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out.
Oh, he's going to do it.
Oh, my, what impact. Can he finish the job? What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out. He hits it. Buzz brings everyone to their feet.
Here's his moment, Michael.
Buzz into the cover. He's in full control now.
And Sheamus reverses it.
Ooh, what an uppercut. What an uppercut.
jarring.
That's it. It's over. It's over. He's going for the pin. True testament to grit.
Samoa Joe will not allow himself to be wreckage.
This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody. Now in full control. He has something big planned. Dug down deep and gets the shoulder up.
Samoa Joe will not allow himself to be wreckage.
He's in control. Here we go. What's he got in mind? The neck taking some serious damage here. He's in big trouble. Look out here. This is not where you want to be. He caught him slipping. No, he reverses it. That's a great example of a highly efficient and highly effective strike. What placement. Count's broken, keeping the match alive.
It's not over yet.
Buzz into the cover. Oh. Well executed. What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
He's going to do it. That'll have you worrying about long-term injuries for sure.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Is the second time enough to end this match?
Pin's broken up.
I can't believe it.
He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while. Clearly on a mission here.
Man, Sheamus showing some of that Irish charm. Nice job by Samoa Joe.
He's stumbling some now.
And there's
submission time.
Cesaro can be a little much to take, especially at times like this.
The match is over. That's all she wrote. After his huge win at the Royal Rumble, what's the strategy for Buzz in a match like this?
It's simple. Pray for a miracle.
Nicely executed. Uh-oh. We got a rope break.
There's no way he's giving up now.
Elbow drop. Landed perfectly. What an uppercut. It's all academic from here. Look out. Samoa Joe looking a little startled right now. He definitely has his work cut out for him here in this handicap match.
He may very well find himself on the wrong end of this decision if he doesn't come up with something quickly.
Well, this certainly escalated in a hurry. I don't think any of us expected to see him fall behind so quickly.
Ow, that hurt. Just a jarring blow to the jaw.
Oh, you cannot take your eyes off him for a second.
Really? Perfectly executed. A piercing strike. Looks like he has other plans here.
I think he was just looking to soften him up a little here.
He lands the strike with great accuracy. Oh, watch out! Getting his attention with a vicious strike. He's starting to feel it here. He's really going to need to create some space for himself.
The important thing is that he doesn't overreact here. He's taken on a little bit of damage, but it's nothing he can't overcome.
The good news for him is that he doesn't appear to have taken too much offense up to this point, but that can obviously all change here.
Now that's how you make a statement. Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
He's inflicting some serious pain here. He's on the defensive now. He's been taken to the limit here in this handicap match.
Listen to this crowd. They can see this handicap match is starting to slip away from him here.
But if you're counting him out now, you haven't been paying attention. He has more resolve than just about anybody on the roster.
Gets the shoulder up. Not even close. Hammerlock applied. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going to break an arm. He's displaying classic offense here. Ooh. Sheamus starting to weaken some. He's up against an almost unwinnable battle here in this handicap match.
Yeah, but if you count him out now, guys, you'd be making a very big mistake. Mark my words.
Showing off his quick hands. The Celtic Warrior now on the receiving end. He's got to dig deep here or he'll be in real trouble. What's going to happen now? He's in big trouble. What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out. I think this man means business.
Here's his chance.
Shoulders down, this could be it. No, kicks out in time.
So resourceful.
Look out here.
And Sheamus slips out of harm's way.
The strikes have a little extra on them tonight. And then an elbow right to the shoulder. Oh, what an uppercut. He got him good there. A quick reversal by Sheamus. And Sheamus reverses it. He lands the strike with great accuracy. Executed perfectly. Perfectly executed. Uh-oh. Look at this. He let it go.
Curious decision there, Michael.
That's it. He got him. It's starting to look bleak for him now. He's absolutely running on fumes right now. He is hurt.
He's in big trouble here. I don't think I remember ever seeing him.
He's inflicting some serious pain here.
Wow, I'm just as...
He goes for the cover. There's the pin. It's over. It's all over. Beast is here!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds.
What's going on here?
Here we go.
Oh, the referee needs to get control of this.
Yeah, that didn't take long.
Drops the elbow on him. Offense like this is exactly how a competitor takes control of a match. The offense of Brock Lesnar is working well right now. Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind.
There's no way he's giving up now.
And he breaks free.
Just when you thought he was out of this one.
Brock Lesnar going to work now. Gets him with a knee there. John Cena is starting to take some deep breaths in there. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This is the type of one-on-one atmosphere where he thrives.
This is all part of the process, guys. He knew he would take on some offense here tonight. He just has to make sure he keeps it to a minimum.
High risk. Brock Lesnar is going high risk.
misses the dive.
And unfortunately for him, there was no water in the pool.
He's showing absolutely no pity now, guys. The human body can only absorb so much of that. When it comes to taking on Brock Lesnar, Corey, we've seen varying approaches. Almost all of them resulted in very little success. But what do you think is the best strategy when stepping into the ring with the Beast?
Honestly, pray. Hope the pain and agony is going to be over as quickly as possible.
John Cena starting to show signs of fatigue. I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
Guys, I wasn't anticipating this type of performance for him tonight. He's starting to look a little lost in there right now.
Going back to strategy against Lesnar, I have to reiterate, the man's track record includes very few losses and a ton of broken bodies. What else is there to do against the Beast?
I've got an even better answer than you, Corey. I simply wouldn't even step in the ring with Lesnar in the first place. Turn tail, run, and take that count-out loss to live another day.
You're smarter than you look, Saxton. See?
Oh, the delayed gut-wrench suplex.
Nice job by Brock Lesnar there.
Great move. Uh-oh.
I had a feeling this might happen. Not much is known about Brock Lesnar's life away from the bright lights and sold out.
Big move coming. Wait for it. So damaging. But this could be it. Cover. And I can't believe this match is still going on.
The Beast won't stay down.
Wait for it. Incredible move by John Cena.
But he's got to capitalize now.
If you're ever curious about Brock Lesnar's take on, he's firing on all cylinders.
This is the Cena that's just about unstoppable.
Tremendous damage to the neck.
Cena ready to close it out.
You can't see me.
And the five-knuckle shuffle. Boom.
He might just win this thing right here.
Guys, when you look at Brock Lesnar and his massive frame, I think it's safe to say the man was built for destruction.
He's positioned up on that turnbuckle.
I would not want to be him right now.
How could Brock Lesnar just dig deeper right now and find his way out of this one? You have to wonder if he could recover from this, guys.
It looks to me like he may have lost focus there for a minute. He was really cruising for a while.
Lesnar truly is built for destruction, as Byron stated. And I'm not just talking about here in WWE. You can place Lesnar anywhere, and you can bet he'll make his presence felt.
WWE, MMA, professional football, it doesn't matter. If Lesnar's present, he's going to hurt somebody. The great ones always explode when they have the chance.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
Wow, Brock Lesnar has never been shy about expressing himself, has he?
At this point, it looks like even the winner of this match will walk out of here beaten and battered.
Perhaps they're going to end it with that schoolboy, never say die attitude out of him.
And the Cena Nation doing everything they can to keep John Cena in this match.
It's called the C Nation, Byron. One word.
There he goes, crashing to the floor. Both these superstars appear to be operating on fumes here, guys.
given their performances tonight, it's too bad one of these superstars has to walk out of here on the losing end.
We're witnessing a level of punishment that can only be described as severe.
Are we looking at yet another John Cena victory here? That is exactly what John Cena needed.
Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he would let him out right there.
John Cena with a nice reversal. He executes a textbook. Too close for comfort. He can't let that happen again.
How'd he do that? And look at the quickness by Cena.
Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT.
Viking DDT.
Big move coming.
Wait for it. Attitude adjustment. This one's over, guys.
That just echoed throughout this entire opening.
John Cena wins.
Big match. John strikes again.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Wow. I haven't seen a match like that in a long time. I might go home and watch it.
After his huge win at the Royal Rumble, Buzz is ready. What's the strategy for Buzz in a match like this?
It's simple. Pray for a miracle.
Jeez. A clubbing blow. Gets him with the fist. Oh, Corey, he unloaded there. Now the old vicious head crank. Look at the torque. Looks like he's got it applied perfectly. Message delivered. What a forearm. Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. Oh, man. This is not at all where he wants to be at this point in this handicap match.
What does Buzz have in store? He got him good with a neck breaker. And the odds just swung in Buzz's favor.
Oh, man, Joe doesn't even know where he is.
What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out. Oh, wow.
This could be it.
He's got the shoulders down. A vicious axe handle finds its target. This kind of offense he's known for. And I'm not sure he even knows where he is. I can't tell you how many victims have suffered the same fate. He had him locked in tight, guys. Drop. Elbow drop. Ooh, what an uppercut. Ooh, what an uppercut.
Jarring.
And just a hellacious chop.
Cesaro is letting his opponent know how they do it on the continent.
Ooh, what an uppercut. Side Russian leg sweep. He's got him covered. And he got a near fall out of it. Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Straight punch. Oh, man, what a hit.
Knocked right off the apron.
He's got the shoulders down. What is keeping this competitor going? Wow. Oh, look at this, raining down sharp elbows. And no luck against Joe there. Hooked him up.
Nice job by Samoa Joe.
Business. Looks like he's starting to sweat now. Well, he knew this was going to be a fight heading into this one.
Well, I don't think his performance here tonight is necessarily...
Look at this. I'm not sure if the referee didn't blow that call.
It's going to take more than that. Look, Cesaro is on the attack now. Oh, Buzz just barely got out of the way.
Slam put him in a bad way, guys. What does Buzz have in store? Not the first time we've seen this move tonight.
Will Buzz be able to continue?
I doubt it.
Cesaro is in a real bad spot.
What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find out. From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries. And the odds just swung. Looking to steal one there, perhaps. The Swiss cyborg refusing to be shut down.
That's what Cesaro's all about.
Nice move. This is going to be bad for Cesaro. He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while. He's in control. He caught him slipping. This could be huge. He's in full control now. Just punishing the chest. Down he goes. That'll do it every time. He's going for the pin. Gets the shoulder up way too early.
Man, Sheamus showing some of that Irish charm.
That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow. So painful. You gotta believe this one's over. Uh-oh. Looks like he has other plans here.
I think he was just looking to soften him up a little here.
Oh, what a splash! That's how you wear down your opponent. Just a remorseless assault on the neck. Athleticism. Man, that hurts. Taking quite a beating here. The big question is, how much longer can he go here in this handicap match? This is all but over.
He better be careful. It looks to me like he's one big move away from losing this match.
Oh, 3 massive Irish curse backbreakers.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
Avoids trouble there. What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
He's going to do it. And he comes crashing down.
That's how you put an exclamation point on a match.
Shame it. It's got to be hard to rebound from that one.
Just when you thought he had nothing left.
That's a huge opening for Sheamus.
But can Sheamus
with the cover. Barely at 2.5.
Yeah, but he's hurt, guys.
He's inflicting some serious pain here. Reverses that one. Oh my, this guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody. He's got him covered. Oh, that could have been it.
Could have been, but it wasn't. We have plenty of match still to go.
It's got to be over now. Nicely done. He lands the strike with great accuracy. He may get the 3 count right there. 2! A kick out, and he almost had him.
He is not going to go down without a fight, Michael.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
Oh, he's going to do it. He hits it. Buzz brings everyone to their feet.
What a comeback.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
I think this man means business.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
Oh, man, what a hit.
Knocked right off the apron.
Heavy duty right hand.
Here we go for the win. 1. Lands a quick punch. He lands the punch. And will this be it? No, he makes it to the ropes.
I'll tell you, if it wasn't for the ropes, this one would probably be over right now.
He got him good there. Knocked off his feet.
Now that's a takedown.
The cover. 1. And he breaks the pin. Here's the cover. 1, 2, 3. Yes!
Unreal performance.
I can't remember a tag team match in recent memory that was even close to as good as that one was. I don't know how, but somehow Buzz did it. I can't believe it.
Now let's see if Triple H gives him the Universal title shot.
Oh, no.
It's the Universal Champion, Braun Strowman.
I don't think he's out here to congratulate Buzz on his win.
Oh, and look at the punches teeing off. What's next?
Caught him. Oh, incredible power slam. So much torque.
Triple H looks on with approval as Braun Strowman has sent a message to Buzz that there's only one monster among men in the WWE Universe.
Braun!
Just calm down. You'll have a chance to get revenge on Braun Strowman.
How?
Let me explain. Triple H held up his end of the deal he made with you last week. Since you won the handicap match, you're getting a Universal title shot versus Braun Strowman.
That's great.
There's a catch.
Of course there is. There's always a catch with Triple H. What is it?
You'll also be facing Samoa Joe, The Miz, Elias, and Bray Wyatt in an Elimination Chamber match. All participants will face off in a 6-man tag team match later tonight on Raw.
Am I on Braun's team?
No.
Perfect.
Wow, not one, but 2 huge announcements by General Manager Kurt Angle. Up next, we have 6-man tag team action. We have a team led by a real fan favorite versus Team Braun Strowman. Oh, cannot wait. The crowd is...
Just calm down.
And coming up is a contest where things can get out of hand very quickly. Versus Team Braun Strowman. This man always makes an impact. It's fun. This matchup of future Elimination Chamber opponents has produced some odd pairings, to say the least.
Yeah, just think about the history Buzz has with almost every one of these guys.
I think that's exactly why Triple H handpicked these superstars.
With all that being said, it's going to be quite the uphill battle for Buzz at Elimination Chamber if he hopes to walk out with the Universal title. That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow.
This is where all it takes is one move and your opponent can gain the upper hand.
That could be a game changer.
Getting his attention with a vicious strike.
Curious decision there, Michael.
He's starting to stagger a bit. I think it's safe to say that the action so far in this six-man tag team match is exactly what we expected.
It's hard to tell at this point, but perhaps the unpredictable nature of this match is too much for him to overcome.
You never want to count a competitor out, but things don't seem to be going in his favor here tonight.
I feel a little silly asking this, given that there is probably no good answer, but Corey, how do you beat Braun Strowman?
Well, you're right, Cole. That is a silly question because there's no blueprint when it comes to defeating a monster like Braun Strowman. The best advice I would give, I guess, is try to chop him down to size.
Looks like he's pinpointing the back. Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here. Byron, Corey suggests trying to chop Braun Strowman down to size as a possible strategy against the Monster Among Men. What do you think? Would that strategy work against Strowman?
Well, it's certainly worth a shot. If you take out Strowman's legs, then it becomes a mat game. I mean, you're probably going to get crushed, but maybe not as badly.
Drop kick!
There are times during a six-man tag match where the hostility between two teams overflows. The result is complete chaos, and all six superstars duke it out inside, and many times outside the ring. It's complete and total chaos. But if you're one of the legal competitors in the ring during that time, you must return to the ring before the referee's 10 count or risk being counted out and lose the match for your team.
Byron, you talked about the moment in six-man tag matches when all semblance of order breaks down. Many times the two teams are so determined to tear each other apart that they don't pay attention to who the legal person in the ring is or where the referee is in their 10 count. That's a huge mistake.
In the throes of battle, superstars lose their composure and what was a six-man tag match breaks down into a Pier 6 brawl. And if you don't keep an eye on the referee's count, you could get counted out and be the reason your team loses the match. I can see Byron making that mistake and ruining it for everybody.
Now the old vicious head crank. Look at the torque.
That's a great example of teamwork right there.
That's it.
The monster among men picks his opponent up.
Oh, Braun Strowman slamming into the mat.
Wow, I'm just as surprised as you guys are.
The force of his shoulders are down. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
I can't believe what we're seeing here.
Clearly on a mission here.
Just go for the finisher already. I don't understand the delay. The object is to win the match, isn't it?
What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find. He hits it. Buzz brings everyone to their feet.
That might just be the final nail in the coffin.
Things look dire for Braun Strowman.
We've got it covered. As Corey continues to criticize the action in the ring, allow me to take the other side of the argument. The last thing any superstar wants to do is go for the finisher prematurely. No good can come of that.
Yeah, you really want to wait for the exact right time. If you go for it and miss, that could be the momentum shift your opponent has been waiting for.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
We all recognize Braun Strowman as a legitimate main eventer, but remember, guys, it wasn't that long ago that he was considered the black sheep of the Wyatt family.
He's inflicting some serious pain here. As Byron was saying, Braun Strowman absolutely took orders from Bray Wyatt at one point. But that all changed following the 2016 WWE Draft, when Strowman broke out on his own and proved that he was indeed a monster among men. And he did that, Cole, by defeating 2, 3, sometimes even 4 superstars at the same time. A sickening thud as he lands hard. Oh, man. Bray Wyatt on the defensive. And you know, all 3 of the superstars. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Nicely done as he gets out of the submission.
Calling me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming. Wyatt kicking some serious tail here.
Oh, Joe brings the pain. The pain just got brought.
Here's his chance.
This is exactly what Joe was waiting for.
We may very well be seeing the finisher here.
Joe is in position. Miz is in trouble. Got him in the sleeper. Is he going to pass out?
But he's got to capitalize now. You just can't underestimate the effectiveness of a move like that.
What a 6-man tag match. This matchup of future Elimination Chamber opponents has produced some odd pairings, to say the least.
Yeah, just think about the history Buzz has with almost every one of these guys.
I think that's exactly why Triple H handpicked these superstars. With all that being said, it's going to be quite the uphill battle for Buzz at Elimination Chamber if he hopes to walk out with the Universal title.
There are instances when
He's on the ropes, and the ref wisely stops the count. I can't tell you how many victims have suffered the same fate. Oh, I think this man means business. German suplex. That packed a punch. Corey, earlier you talked about what needs to happen when members of a six-man team have differences or had differences in the past. If the team can't find a way to get on the same page, they will not last very long. Someone on the team has to step up and make sure for at least that match, everyone on the team can work together.
That's easier said than done. Just because superstars might be favorites of the WWE Universe or have a common enemy, that doesn't mean they'll get along. It also doesn't mean that any past issues will magically go away. In this business, people have long memories, so if someone sees an issue on their team, they need to resolve it right away.
Vertical suplex.
Nice.
And there's a vicious slam. Leg snap.
That's going to hurt. Tear your hamstring.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
He had him locked in tight, guys. He's inflicting some serious pain here. He slams him down with authority. This can go a variety of different ways, Corey.
And almost none of them are good.
Oh, I think this man means business. He's starting to...
Oh, man.
Looking to lock it in here.
I don't think he's got it completely locked in.
What an amazing six-man tag match. This matchup of future Elimination Chamber opponents has produced some odd pairings, to say the least.
Yeah, just think about the history Buzz has with almost every one of these guys.
I think that's exactly why Triple H handpicked these superstars.
With all that being said, it's going to be quite the uphill battle for Buzz at Elimination Chamber if he hopes to walk out with the Universal title. And a powerful forearm.
If this match heads outside, things can go south real quick.
Let's hope not. Look at this. We're witnessing a level of punishment that can only be described as severe. Now the old vicious head crank. Look at the torque. That's how you tear a muscle, guys.
Something that is always important in a six-man match is having the ability to perform double team moves. One of the things that successful six-man teams try and execute are double team moves and then have the third team member perform a signature or finishing maneuver to deliver maximum impact to an opponent.
Yanked him right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Teamwork is always paramount in a six-man tag match. Superstars want to be able to have a level of teamwork where two members of the trio perform a double team move and the third member follows that up with a move so their opponent is really down for the count.
The key is to deliver the maximum amount of punishment to your opponent in the least amount of time. You have until the referee's count of 5. It's not like you have all day in the ring, but if your team of 3 can deliver that type of offense, your trio will be in good shape.
Come on, ref. Get in there.
Something about Bray Wyatt that is even more harrowing is that whether the Eater of Worlds is leading a family or by himself, Bray Wyatt never truly walks alone. Someone or something is always lurking in the shadows.
I want to focus on your point of who surrounds Bray Wyatt, Michael. Monsters like Harper, Rowan, and Braun Strowman walked alongside him. Even Daniel Bryan and Randy Orton carried out Bray Wyatt's demented plans of destruction at different points. Heck, Xavier Woods has a PhD, and he almost succumbed to Wyatt's brainwashing.
Well, as time goes on, Bray Wyatt is enshrouded in further mystery. What's even more terrifying is that the man is just as dangerous to a WWE superstar's well-being, whether he walks alone or with his followers close by. In 2016, the New Day found themselves in the middle of a sick and twisted rivalry with the Wyatt family. Things escalated to the point where Bray Wyatt invited the New Day to do battle at the Wyatt family company.
Bray Wyatt, big move coming!
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
This one's over, guys!
This is Bray Wyatt's match now.
Corey, we've talked about six-man tag matches, and earlier you talked about one that caught the attention of the entire sports entertainment world. The New Day fought for survival amongst the darkness of the Wyatt family compound in a battle where pickaxes and cinder blocks were used as weapons and automobiles were used as battering rams.
The New Day versus the Wyatts at the Wyatt family compound was not your traditional six-man tag match, but it showed what can happen when issues between factions can't be resolved through a sanctioned WWE match. I'll tell you what, none of the men who fought in that conflict will ever be the same.
Seems to me, guys, like we're just moments away from seeing the finisher, which could obviously put this match on ice. Tag made. Oh, and a kick right to the midsection.
The finisher could absolutely end this match, Michael, as you were saying, but it's not a guarantee. Sometimes it takes 2 or even 3 to get the job done, and even then, it's not a sure bet. A la Randy Savage versus the Ultimate Warrior at WrestleMania 7.
It's my favorite match of all time. Randy Savage landed an amazing...
The Miz is looking in this. DDT. The Miz is going to clinch it right here.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Oh, man. This has gotten ugly now. He's inflicting some serious pain here. Watch it.
Figure 4 leg lock. This one is over. I wouldn't be surprised.
The Miz, that's got to be it.
Here's his moment, Michael. Looking for an opening for that finisher, it seems, and that's a smart move. Just hit the finisher, get the win, and get out of there.
He's going for the pin. Anytime a superstar sees an opening for their finisher, they got to take it, as Byron was saying. Elongating the match not only gives your opponent an opportunity to get back in it, but you're also running the risk of injury anytime you're in the ring longer than you have to be.
Yeah, but sometimes you just enjoy beating somebody up, especially if you're in the ring with somebody like Saxton.
Nicely done. The same match as everyone else. How did the official miss that one? This is unbelievable.
This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt.
Toss to the outside.
defensive. He looks incredibly motivated, though. Don't expect him to be down for long.
I know it's early, but he has to do everything in his power not to let this get out of hand.
And he's heading back in.
Over time, there have been various types of six-man teams that have been successful. There are family trios like the Guerreros, the Grahams, the Andersons, and the Von Erichs. There have been members of factions who have also produced tremendous six-man teams like the Fabulous Freebirds, the Four Horsemen, the NWO, and D-Generation X.
Byron, you mentioned some families and groups that created incredible six-man teams. Talking more about factions, don't forget about the likes of the Hart Foundation, Evolution, the Wyatt family, the Shield, and the New Day. These are only some of the trios who had unbelievable matches against a variety of adversaries.
We're talking about three-man teams, and I need to shout out one of the baddest trios of all time who held the World Six-Man Championship on a number of occasions. I'm talking about the American Dream Dusty Rhodes and the Road Warriors. When the Dream put on the face paint, you knew it was going to be a bad night for their opponents.
You got to think about using the finisher here pretty soon, I would think. Just pick up the win and move on. There's no need to keep this thing going longer than necessary.
He's making a statement here with this attack. This kind of offense he's known for. Bray Wyatt reverses it.
Good point by Byron earlier. If there's an opening to execute the finisher, you got to take it. The last thing you want to do is let your opponent hang around for no reason. I can tell you, bad things happen when you do that. If you don't believe me, just go back and watch Skip versus Barry Horowitz from 1995.
I remember that like it was yesterday, Cole. Instead of putting Horowitz away, Skip thought it would be a good idea to do some mid-ring push-ups. And as you were saying, the decision ultimately came back to haunt him.
Yet another counter.
It's like they're both somehow one step ahead of each other. We may very well be seeing the finisher here very shortly, guys, and when that happens, you can bet this one's gonna be over. He's definitely tapped a power source.
And now Bray Wyatt pushing forward.
I'm with Corey. I suspect the finisher is on the horizon, and given how impactful that move has been as of late, I'd say there's almost no coming back from it.
You're right, Michael. It seems like that finisher has become more and more impactful with each passing week, if that's even possible.
You can bet he's going to feel that in the morning. Oh, yeah. That slam put him in a bad way, guys. His partner's looking to get back in this thing.
Caught his breath a bit, now he's ready to go again.
Seems to me, guys, like we're just moments away from seeing the finisher, which could obviously put this match on ice.
This is some great...
Can he do it here?
Beautiful! What a six-man tag match.
What a six-man match we have for you next. Keep it locked here versus Team Braun Strowman.
Chaos, mayhem, I love it.
You can feel the excitement. This matchup of future Elimination Chamber opponents has produced some odd pairings, to say the least.
Yeah, just think about the history Buzz has with almost every one of these guys.
I think that's exactly why Triple H handpicked these superstars.
With all that being said, it's going to be quite the uphill battle for Buzz at Elimination Chamber if he hopes to walk out with the Universal title.
Oh, look at this. What a headbutt.
Using all his power to drive him to the mat. And he lands the slam.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
He's got it locked. He's just torturing his foe with great precision. And his elbow finds the mark. Samoa Joe looking a little startled right now. He came into this match expecting a fight, and that's exactly what he's getting.
When you put that much meat in the...
They're going to lock it in here.
This just ain't going to do it.
Oh, man. Oh, and he breaks free.
But the damage might have already been done, Michael.
This can go a variety of different ways, Corey.
And almost none of them are good.
Looks like he's pinpointing the back.
When a superstar is in a six-man match, one of the most important things to remember is knowing when to tag out and get the fresh member of your team in the ring. We've talked about continuity many times on this program, but it's more than that. You don't want to try to do too much when you have other members of your team out there.
Corey, you spoke about when a superstar is in six-man action and how crucial it is that they have the presence of mind to realize when they need to tag out. Not everyone who competes as part of a six-man team has the ability to do that. We've seen many times over the years that a superstar's inability to do that has cost their team the match.
We've also seen over the years that not all superstars play well with others. Some competitors are so dedicated to singles careers that when they are put in a six-man team, they become a bit lost. That's when a mistake could be made, and it could be very costly.
Guys, can we take a second to appreciate the rising we've seen from Elias since he joined Monday Night Raw? Pretty good at NXT, but within months he's been earning main event matches and beating some of WWE's top veterans. I think this man means business. He's getting closer, Corey. Oh, and he makes the tag.
That was a game changer right there, Michael. Michael excitedly pointed out a lot.
Is this a preview of what's to come for Buzz in the Elimination Chamber?
This is what happens when you're surrounded by people who despise you. Byron, you should know what that's like.
Huh?
Buzz ducks out of harm's way.
Braun's not gonna like that.
Look out, the monster among men has been unleashed. Thankfully, the Miz got away unscathed.
Because he ran away.
Wouldn't you?
Good point.
If this is what's happening now, imagine what these men are going to do to each other inside Elimination Chamber. How is Buzz going to defeat this man in an Elimination Chamber match to win the Universal title?
How is anyone going to?
Be careful what you wish for. It's a saying everyone has heard 1,000 times, except apparently you, Buzz, because you asked for this. You said you'd overcome whatever I put in front of you to win the Universal title. Well, this now stands in your path, along with 4 other superstars who cannot wait to tear you apart in an Elimination Chamber match. It makes me question your mental health. Because only an insane person would wish unimaginable pain and suffering on themselves. Only an insane person would wish to be in a nursing home 50 years from now, unable to hug their grandchildren because of injuries they sustained decades earlier from these hands. But the SWAT team's not out here tonight to protect Braun Strowman from an insane person. No, Buzz, they're here to protect you. They're also here to protect my investment because I want the WWE Universe to pay to see Braun Strowman end your short-lived career at Elimination Chamber. And finally, they're here to protect your wishes, no matter how insane they may be.
Buzz, I'm not usually a generous man, but at Elimination Chamber, I'm going to grant you all your wishes. Unfortunately for you, it's not going to be like when John Cena grants wishes. No, it'll be much, much worse.
What was that?
It's Buzz! It's Buzz!
What just happened?
He was wearing some kind of metal plate.
He borrowed a page out of Bret Hart's playbook.
So he's the one who's been watching old Nitros on WWE Network.
You think you're clever with the disguise and the metal plate, huh? We'll see if you can figure out how you're going to survive this to win the Universal title in the Elimination Chamber match. The first two entrants will be you and Braun Strowman.
The path to the Universal title at Elimination Chamber just became even more difficult for Buzz.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do about Triple H's decision to have you and Braun Strowman. I will say this. If you really are the new monster among...
When I competed in the Elimination Chamber, it was one of the most brutal matches of my career. And you won't exactly have any Allah. Do you know what they say about long? I've got no clue. I was hoping you knew. Hey.
The championship is up for grabs. Coming up next.
Everyone knows what's at stake here. I can tell you that none of these
Harsh steel.
Dozens of the toughest men and women in WWE history have braved this.
Fellas, I've been looking forward to this match for a while. There'll be no surprises as to who are the first two entrants in the Elimination Chamber. Thanks to Triple H, it'll be Buzz and Braun Strowman.
Thanks to Triple H, I think you have to give some credit to Buzz for antagonizing Triple H with that SWAT team stunt that he pulled on Raw.
No matter who's to blame, this is the most difficult situation that we've ever seen Buzz face. He has no allies in this match, only enemies.
Well, let's not forget the Universal title is on the line, and
the pod glass.
This is not the kind of start Buzz wanted.
And to make things worse, since Bray Wyatt's pod broke, he's now in the match.
Are Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt going to work together to take on Buzz?
This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody. Warm up the buses. This one's over. That's perfectly placed. And how you land the big strike.
Check out Braun Strowman's offense.
And there's an extremely destructive strike. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here. That'll have you worrying about long-term injuries for sure. The challenger's taking on some offense.
Which superstar is this going to be?
Russian leg sweep. Message delivered. Wow. He's in firm control of this one now. Bray Wyatt on the defensive. Well, he knew the champion wasn't going to go down easy here tonight.
Hey, Cole, when was the last time you saw somebody win an Elimination Chamber match without getting a few bumps and bruises along the way? Never. That's when. So go easy on him, would you?
I know it's early, but if things stayed the way they are, winning this match...
Who's it going to be, fellas?
And the DDT connects. What can Braun Strowman do here to up the odds for success? It appears his opponent has his number right now.
I love it. He's taking a beating, but refusing to stay down. Sometimes when you're in a match like an Elimination Chamber, that little extra adrenaline keeps you going.
Disqualify this man. Oh, man. Great fundamentals on display there. No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there. Nice job by Samoa Joe.
You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Oh, repeated kicks. Counting it down. Who is it going to be?
He's inflicting some serious pain here. He's certainly not out of the woods, but somehow Buzz was able to survive that opening part of the match where he was all alone with Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt.
It can't get any worse than that from here on out.
Sure it can, because clearly that took a huge toll on him. Now he's going to have to compete at significantly less than 100% for the rest of this match, while some of his opponents have barely broken a sweat.
A punishing strike. Abuses him with an elbow. He hits the clothesline. Whoa, down he goes.
That was impressive, Cole.
Well, I think this man means business. This might be it.
Oh, my.
And now Bray Wyatt pushing forward. He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while. Submission time. Whoa, submission time. And he's able to get out. Oh, wow. And there's his speed paying off. Oh, and he breaks free.
But the damage might have already been done, Michael.
Elias got rocked there. Oh, my goodness, crushing it.
And no luck against Joe there.
So damaging. Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
And he's taken down with authority.
I think I felt the ground shake on that one.
He kicks him right in the gut.
This is some great offense by Bray Wyatt.
It's over. It's over. From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi. That might be enough.
Elias setting it up. Inverted DDT.
Fight. But he's running on fumes here.
Here's the cover. That's elimination. The challenger started. What a Sister Abigail.
That's what he was looking for, Michael.
Into the quick cover. There's the elimination, Corey.
What took him so long?
And Joe getting the shoulder up.
Just needs to do more damage.
He's inflicting some serious pain here. It's got to be hard to read. Submission time.
This is not the kind of start Buzz wanted.
And to make things worse, since Bray Wyatt's pod broke, he's now in the match.
Are Braun Strowman and Bray Wyatt going to work together to take on Buzz?
Oh, I think this man means business. Now that's the type of move that sends a message to an opponent. Man, Braun Strowman, what offense. Lands a quick punch. Plenty of force behind that strike. Challenger starting to falter. He's really going to need to create some space for himself.
I think a lot of people right now are scratching their heads wondering how he let this match.
Here we go. He's inflicting some serious pain here. He lands the strike with great accuracy. Shin breaker. Braun Strowman connecting there with a good shot. Braun Strowman is a force within the ring.
Check out Braun Strowman's offense.
Man, Braun Strowman, what offense. Bray Wyatt on the defensive.
We're about to find out who enters next.
The force on that impact was unreal, guys. One move after the other. It's devastating. Knee stomp.
That'll ruin your leg.
He goes for the cover. easily kicks out of that one.
The eater of worlds doesn't stay down that easily.
Targeting the back now. We are moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble. The human body can only absorb so much of that. Oh, Corey, he unloaded there. He got him good there. Now that's how you make a statement. Braun Strowman faltering some, but not for a second do I expect him to back down now. Devastating tackle. Look at this.
Nice job by Samoa Joe.
There's the kick out.
Wow, I thought Bray was headed back to the compound there.
Not yet, Saxton.
Digging deep for a kick out. Wow. Nice move. This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
Now Elias is controlling the tempo of this match.
Guys, it's almost time for our next competitor. He hits the belly-to-back suplex. Well, I think this man needs a pin attempt. And there's the kick out by Samoa Joe. The Destroyer still has destruction to dish out.
That is a frightening thought. Nice job by Samoa Joe. Nice job by Samoa Joe.
Going for the cover. His chest may be black and blue after this. And he got a near fall out of it. What a match. Oh my God, stops him with a DDT. Ow, that hurt. Nicely done as he gets out of the submission.
Color me surprised, Michael. I did not see that one coming.
Oh my, right to the back of the head. He's inflicting some serious pain here. Ooh. Right on his neck and back. So damaging. There's a pin now. And it's The Miz able to stop the count.
Not even close.
It's all academic from here. The champ to the top turnbuckle. The strikes have a little extra on them tonight. Ooh. Look at this. Bray Wyatt doing some good work here. A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle. From what we've seen and heard tonight, this is a level of destruction no one was expecting. Victor. Oh my gosh, from what heights? Digging deep for a kick out. The Destroyer still has destruction to dish out.
That is a frightening thought.
Nice big elimination right there. Oh, that hurt. Knee to the spine. And he lands a savage elbow. We're witnessing a level of punishment that can only be described as severe. Elias is in position. It's got to be over now.
We might be looking at a new champ here.
He's got him covered. He's got to be running on empty at this point.
I don't know where he's finding the strength to stay in this one.
He got him good there. He's just so dominant. In the face. Now that got those shoulders on the mat. Oh, somehow. Only a monster would kick out there. That shot was perfect. If you get hit with a lot more of those, getting nailed once turns into a full-scale beating. This is what makes him so dangerous.
Nice job by The Miz.
The Miz with the offense. Offense like this is exactly how a competitor takes control of a match. Oh, I think this man means business. Oh, and he breaks free.
But the damage might have already been done, Michael.
One move after the other. It's devastating. Look at this. Miz. There's no recovering from that. And The Miz delivers the snap DDT, and that should do it.
A new beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
This one is over.
It's just a matter of time now. 2. You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal. Only a monster would kick out there.
Kansas anymore, folks. There's the Wizard of Oz. Death Valley Bomb.
We may be looking at our winner here, guys.
Things look dark. Quickly into the cover with the title on the line. Champion. And the champ kicks out.
How'd he do that?
And the uppercut lands. Great offense by The Miz. Incredible. This has to be it. So painful. Oh, what incredible power. Wow, what a vertical suplex. Perfectly executed. Punch. Oh, here we go. Got the shoulders down. Looking to catch him off guard there, I guess. Too soon. The Miz looking a little stunned here. But he certainly comes into this championship match with a ton of momentum.
But we all know his pain tolerance is off the charts. And in a match like this, that may be what puts him over the top.
This may very well be the opportunity his...
Oh, hellacious power slam.
Now that's how you successfully...
He's got the shoulders down. Wow, look how quick. And he got a near fall out of it.
Just when you thought it was over. Wow.
Now that's going for a ride. He got it with a kick. And it's Elias making a move. Inverted DDT. Lights out.
He's back in control.
It's going to take a lot more than that to keep him down. It's going to take more than that. He's in control. He's in big trouble. Here we go. The Miz was able to get out of the way there. Shoulders down. Dug down deep and gets the shoulder up.
How'd he do that?
He's inflicting some serious pain here. The Miz is looking at...
Figure 4 leg lock.
Oh, it's over. Really testing his... He's not afraid to go hold for hold and wear down his opponent.
He's in complete control now.
Bodies are not supposed to bend that way.
Got it. Wise move going for the stretch. And this has got to be it. 1, 2. Real close. Too close for couple.
Samoa Joe will not allow himself to be wreckage.
Great move. What's he got in mind? Will this be enough? And Miz kicks out. Too soon. The strikes have a little extra on them tonight. Showing off his quick hands. Now with complete control. He's in full control now. And he goes down hard. Elias setting it up.
Oh, boy.
The gravity taking over there.
Nobody does it quite like him.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. There's the elimination, Byron.
That was amazing.
Wow, what a leg sweep. And then taking out the knee.
Oh, man.
That'll destroy your ligaments. Watch out here. Down he goes with a scoop slam.
Elias sees the opening.
Wrenches the arm. He's displaying clap. Oh, Joe brings the pain. The pain just got brought. Quickly into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion. New champion.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole.
And a perfectly executed stretch. Joe is in position. Trying to exhaust every bit of air from the lungs here. Taken out with a Russian leg sweep.
But he's running on fumes here.
And he goes for the...
Bye-bye, Elias.
Close fist. What does Buzz have in store? We're about to find... He hits it. Buzz brings everyone to their feet.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the...
His shoulders are down. 2, 3. Buzz with a W.
Wow, congratulations, Buzz.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
That was just one of those matches that the men involved should just be proud to be a part of. A legendary performance.
Buzz has overcome all odds, including everything Triple H could possibly throw at him, to become the new Universal Champion.
That is one of the most impressive, gutsy performances I have ever seen. Buzz has earned the right to be called the new monster among men.
Not to sound trite, but this will be a moment that people are buzzing about for years to come.
Oh, you're better than that, Cole.
The new Universal Champion has arrived.
And apparently he upgraded his ride.
Who puts a giant picture of themselves on their own tour bus?
Hey, you would do the same thing if you had a tour bus.
Shut up, Saxton. Being champion's already gone to this guy's head.
Buzz will make his first appearance as Universal Champion later tonight on Raw. Hold on to your seats. We have singles action coming up next. We have one of the best talents on the roster to date against Braun Strowman.
Let's do it.
That music can mean only one thing. It's... You can feel the electricity running through this arena. This is going to be some battle. One-on-one, mano-a-mano.
And this is one of those matches where it's hard to believe we get paid for this. Well, actually, it's hard to believe Saxton gets paid for anything.
The monster among men doesn't ask for permission nor ask for forgiveness. He simply destroys whatever lays in his path.
Braun Strowman is a Leviathan, Saxton, and sports entertainment has never experienced brute force like this from one human being.
Taking control with that move. Fails to connect.
Great idea by him. Too bad it was awfully executed, though.
You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Nice sliding clothesline finds its mark.
He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while. Needless to say, Brian, when it comes to Braun Strowman, you're simply not going to overpower him. With that in mind, though, what should the approach be when facing the monster among men?
Let's see. Hope you get lucky? No, in all seriousness, if you're facing Braun Strowman, you'll need all the luck in the world just to survive, let alone win. Byron, I think you should fight Braun. I don't think so.
Oh, I think this man means business. Looks like he's starting to sweat now. To Byron's point about needing luck against Braun Strowman, I'd say Kalisto used more than a little luck when he handed Strowman a rare loss in a dumpster match.
Kalisto was certainly lucky on that night, Cole. And while the record books will show a win for the King of Flight, in reality, I'd say he walked away a loser after Strowman's post-match obliteration of him.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Braun Strowman. Unleashes the sleeper, trying to put this match to bed. Braun Strowman is a force within the ring. He lands the strike with great accuracy.
Beautiful reverse STO, face first.
And a savage clothesline. His clothesline finds the mark.
He is rolling.
It's got to be hard to rebound from that one. Looks like he's starting to falter. He's always up for a challenge, and tonight is no different.
He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys. And when that happens, your whole body starts to give out on you. He's going to need to be careful here.
Don't write him off just yet, guys. From what I see, these guys are pretty evenly matched at this point.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
What he's going to do. The human body can only absorb so much of that.
And the odds just swung in Buzz's favor.
Things look dire for Braun Strowman.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find out.
Is that it? Is it over?
Digging deep for a kick out.
Yeah, good luck keeping those massive shoulders on the mat.
Look out, there he goes.
Knocked right off his feet.
Oh, wow.
Just go for the finisher already. I don't understand the delay. The object is to win the match, isn't it? Come on, let's go.
Clearly on a mission here. That lands. This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Escapes trouble there. As Corey continues to criticize the action in the ring, allow me to take the other side of the argument. The last thing any superstar wants to do is go for the finish. Braun Strowman is getting ready here. Oh, Braun Strowman slamming into the mat.
This one is over.
He's too quick for him there. Well executed. His amazing grapple skills on display there. He's got the shoulders down. Braun Strowman kicks out easily.
Yeah, good luck keeping those massive shoulders on the mat.
One. No, a kick out.
Yeah, good luck keeping those massive shoulders on the mat.
You know, when you take direct hits like that, it becomes hard to move. If you can't move, you can't win. The intensity of this match has been incredible. There's no coming back from that. He's not in a good spot here, guys.
He simply needs to find a way to regroup.
Here he goes for the win! Then he closes it out. I'm not sure if the referee didn't blow that call.
Yeah, good luck keeping those massive shoulders on the mat.
Penny in predicament. 2! He's got some fight left in him.
Just needs to do more damage.
Strowman is taking no prisoners right here.
Perfectly executed. At some point, the referee may want to think about stopping this one before somebody gets seriously injured. He's inflicting some serious pain here. He wants no part of the outside. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. He gets him with a reversal. Braun Strowman doing a great job of turning that around. There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out? Buzz with the easy kick out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh boy, he is rolling.
Oh, he's such a tough target. Boy, that hit the mark. That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow. Oh, I think this man means business. I don't know how much more damage one person can take. I don't care how tough you are. Ooh, what an uppercut. This kind of offense he's known for. Ooh. Look out, Braun Strowman is measuring. Oh, reverse choke slam.
Face first.
But I don't know how much we got to cover.
1, 2, 3. Braun Strowman wins. Braun Strowman wins. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Wow. I haven't seen a match like that in a long time. I might go home and watch a replay. It was that good.
What a grueling match.
Take a look at that. Looks good, doesn't it? Well, let's be honest. That didn't look very good for me at the Elimination Chamber. Because thanks to Triple H doing everything in his power to hold me down yet again, not only did I have to defeat Braun Strowman, I had to do it in an Elimination Chamber match against 5 other superstars where I had to enter first with the Monster Among Men. But despite all of that, I overcame the odds and stand here as your new Universal Champion. So, what's next? Well,
here we go again. Buzz can't catch a break.
I hate to admit it, but what you said is true. I have done everything in my power to keep this moment from happening, and it didn't work. But I wouldn't be where I am if I didn't have a plan B, or C, or D, or E. You see, I have done everything in my power to stop you except for bringing back the most powerful force in sports entertainment. So you've left me with no choice. It's time for Plan E. It's time for evolution.
Are you kidding me? Evolution is back. This is not good for Buzz. Triple H has sent a powerful message to Buzz that he will go to any lengths to destroy his career. After what Evolution did to Buzz tonight, it might already be destroyed. We've been wondering all week how Buzz would respond to Evolution's attack, and it looks like we're about to find out.
I have to ask you to stop right there. You think we're playing here? I don't want to have to hurt you.
After the beating he took last week, he'd be better off staying on the bus. Knowing this guy, I don't think that's going to happen. Is Evolution even inside that limo?
I don't know, but it looks like Buzz is determined to find out.
Triple H from behind with a sledgehammer. Triple H is taking off the suit and tie, stepping into the ring tonight to show why he's still the game.
The King of Kings, Triple H, is looking as imposing tonight than at any point during his dominant 20-year reign.
You know, normally I'd accuse you of kissing up to the boss, Byron, but the assessment's actually pretty spot on.
Well, thanks.
Somebody stop this. He's on the defensive here, but he's not appearing too worse for wear. At least not yet, anyway.
Well, this certainly escalated in a hurry. I don't think any of us expected to see him fall behind so quickly.
He's inflicting some serious pain here. Oh, and a terrific reversal by Triple H. Takes him down
in a major way, too.
Triple H doing a great job of turning that around. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Triple H needs to get back in this or he's going to be in real bad shape. Oh, here we go. He's in control. This could be big. Now in full control. Nobody comes back from this.
This is going to frustrate Triple H.
This is not where you want to be. I'll be shocked if that's not it. The game's in trouble. Oh, I think this man means business.
Triple H with some reason to worry here.
He may have to start reevaluating his game plan.
He may not be looking good now, Cole, but there are so many weapons back there that he can very easily turn this thing around in an instant.
This match is so evenly contested right now that it's almost impossible to pick a winner. I guess we'll just have to settle in and enjoy the action.
Shot hit the opponent exactly in the right spot. What act? This is a level of destruction no one was expecting.
I'm not sure how much he has left.
What does Buzz have in store?
We're about to find it.
And now Randy Orton and Batista attack Buzz from behind. We should have known these two would get involved.
This certainly looks like a setup now.
Oh no. Buzz is trapped in there. This is taking things way too far.
No.
We need some medical help back there immediately.
It's going to take a lot of work to just get him out of the limo.
I can't believe Triple H and Evolution resorted to something like this.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw, where if you missed the updates on social media throughout the week, we're happy to inform you that Buzz miraculously escaped last week's limo crash without suffering any major injuries.
He may not have suffered any serious injuries, but our Universal Champion looks nowhere near 100% after what Evolution did last week.
He's in no condition to be out here. He should have just stayed home to recover.
I don't think that's in his DNA.
Well, then he needs a gene transplant.
Now, I'm not out here to make some long speech about everything Triple H has done to me this past year. No. I'm only out here for one thing tonight. Revenge. Evolution, I know you're back there, and I'm not leaving this ring until you come out and face me.
I gotta hand it to you, Buzz. You are resilient. I mean, you survived a high-speed limo crash, and the very next week, you're right back out here looking for a fight. But it seems that for all the guts you have, you're a bit lacking in the intelligence department. Because if you haven't noticed, we have a 3-on-1 advantage, and I think we all know from the last couple of weeks how that's gonna turn out.
You know, I may be a bit stubborn sometimes, but I'm not stupid. If anything, Triple H, you've taught me that I can't always do everything on my own. So that's why I decided to even the playing field just a little bit.
We saw Buzz team up with Finn Balor in his battles against Bray Wyatt, and now Finn is here once again to have his back.
Okay, so you have one other guy. Big deal. We still outnumber you.
It's AJ Styles from SmackDown Live.
What's he doing here?
Obviously, Buzz reached out for backup.
Now I'd say it's a little more even.
you should know this is far from over. At WWE Fastlane, it will be Evolution versus the three of you.
Wow, that is a match I never thought we'd see.
Yeah, that is a dream match if there ever was one.
There are the three men who will team tonight to take on the reunited Evolution.
It's going to be quite the challenge for the new group, the Buzzkills.
Did you come up with that name, Byron?
No, I can't take credit for that.
Well, I wouldn't want to either.
I've been part of clubs before, so I know about their weaknesses. There's always one or two members looking out for themselves, so we can... Knowing those guys, all